every mile or so we come along the road, we come across another settlement. They're all very similar. First of all, they stay near the road because the electricity is only alongside of the road. We see every settlement has almost the same feel to it, and we've been through hundreds. There's always somebody herding goats, there's always children collecting firewood, there's always people constructing new homes and new settlements, and it really is a country that seems to be developing at quite a pace. The opals give that, they hope, they give optimism, they give a chance for a better future, and everybody's smiling, the community are all happy, and things couldn't be much better in this mining community.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Finally, the workshops are back. But now, they're online. We send the kits to you so you can stay in your pajamas. Join Claire McDonald, Tracy Spurgeon, Gemma Crow, and Linda Brunwell on Never Seen Before online workshops. Tune in on the 1st of July at midday on Jewellery Maker for your chance to get your online workshop.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Good afternoon and welcome to Jewellery Maker. My name is Jenny Clue. Thank you so much to Carol and Mark for the morning show. They're an absolute cracker of a show and we're going to continue with that very crackerness. I mean, we're going to be crackers. I'm sure we are. Now, welcome to the show. We have got loads and loads of treats for you. I've got something brand new for your eyes. I've got Laramar that's brand new as well. Look at these. Look at these. Look at those. Am I sat high up? Well, for me, because I'm short, yeah, you're just not used to it. Have a look. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Your mosaic beads. They're coming up now in a minute. Then we have got some tourmaline rounds that I'm a little bit obsessed with. We've got Laura binding coming up in the show. And there's usually some kind of drama going on at Laura's house when we text in. So I'm quite looking forward to what's going to go on today. I just said, last time she'd locked her husband out. The time before that, the kids came in. And the dog started going wild. Yeah, so we're looking. What do you think Laura's going to be up to today? Get your guesses in. Dogs, kids, mixture of both, locked out husband, not sure. Only time can tell. So let's have a look at this tourmaline round strand. These are coming up at 1:30. So now there are 3 ways to shop with us here today at Jewellery Maker. You can give us a call, 0800 644 655, jewellerymaker.com if you're shopping online. But there's a third way, Dan. What is it?
You can download app on your smartphone or tablet.
You can download our app on your smartphone or tablet. It is free and it's the quickest way to shop. We've got a 60-day money-back guarantee during lockdown, a 60-day money-back guarantee, which is incredible, isn't it? We have got 3 ways to pay: PayPal, debit card or credit card, and 1 basket P&P all day. It's £3.95. So load that basket up. You're not going to pay any extra money. Here's your one to own at 3 o'clock. Gorgeous Ethiopian opal. Look at that pinfire. It's beautiful. It's coming up for you a little bit later. Laura's got lots of jump rings in her kit. We've got, look at these orange quartz. This is Danny's favourite strand. So really different, very unusual. We haven't seen anything like this in a long time. So this is part of the 2 o'clock kit with Laura. So we'll be looking forward to that. We've got lots of jump rings. Yeah, we've got lots of wire. We've got a wire bundle for you. It's all happening today. Should we go shopping? Should we start? Should we go shopping? I think we're going to start with these beauties, and it's a cheeky star buy. We've a star buy for you that you are just going to love. So they're brand spanking new. And they are very limited. We don't have loads. They could be like little disco balls, but aren't these perfect for Shambhala style bracelets? Aren't these perfect for macrame? They're great, aren't they? I think they're fantastic. We have got for you. Do you think this would make straight up a nice bracelet just as it is? Because I do. I think like that, they'd be gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. But one of these in a necklace, maybe you want to do something like a macrame necklace with them. They're very lightweight, so if you want to put all of them in one piece, I think that would work well too. LXG P21 is your item code. Now you get 15 on your strand, but I'm going to count them because sometimes you might get a cheeky 1 extra. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I got 15. There you go. Sometimes you get lucky. Sometimes you do. So that's guaranteed minimum 15 on your strand. We're going to give you a great price, but we don't have loads. I've left my Dewberry over there, haven't I? Sorry. Dewberry. Oh, they're playing Jengo again, like Jenny Bingo, but not today. It's a Sunday game, isn't it? It's a Sunday game. You want to come shop with us? $17.95 for these. They are brand new. Half the stock has already gone and been allocated. Wait there and I'll log in and then I can see your names. Colleen, you've got yours. June, Fiona, Patricia, Morag, Marilyn, P in Wiltshire, Yvonne. We have got Collector in Essex, June in North Yorkshire. Channel Islands, you're there. Marilyn, Angela in West Midlands, you are there also. Very unusual, completely different. and that's £1.19 per bead. They're a feature bead, aren't they, for your pieces? There's only 6 chances left, and I've got Marilyn and Ayrshire needing to check out. Collector in Essex tip 2. Christine in Berkshire, you're through as well. Angela, you've got to check out your baskets. We are down to a very tiny amount of these. Look at that gorgeous blue. And we have got some thundery blacks for you coming up as well. They'll go superbly well together. Hi Kaylee, hi Jenny. It's awesome to see you. I'm so glad it's you on today. I'm waiting for surgery and seeing you. Just bless your darling heart. Are you in the hospital now? Are you at home waiting for them to tell you when? God bless you. Hope you go well. Go well, won't you? Mwah. Now, should we do the back? Let me flip on my border. The blue one went. That's the first time you're ever seeing this one as well, or no? Yes, it is. Brand spanking new. And the same exact size. Yes, do mix and match them. But these are a little bit more evening, aren't they? You can see you've got almost that mother of pearl or pal shell look about these. They're just wonderful and so different. I love that mosaic look. I actually think this would be really cute in home decor. I think putting lots of these together for handbag charms, if you've got quite a bougie handbag, would be lovely as well. What do you think, jewellery makers? Where are you going to put these? We've got a lovely strand of Peters. Oh, is this? No, boulder opal, isn't it? Look at the boulder opal. That'll go really nicely with that. That's cute, isn't it, that strand? I do like that a lot. Now, because we've got lots of wire coming up, maybe you're going to start thinking about wire work. Don't you think these make gorgeous earrings, though? And because they're light, because they're shell, you can put sort of 3s and 5s in a pair of earrings. XYG P17 is your item code. Half the stock has already gone. There's your price. Parvinder, you've got yours. Collector in Essex, Hatrude, Christine, June, Sandra, Tracy, P in Wiltshire. Collector in Merseyside, you are there. Amanda in Essex has joined the queue. It's so lovely to have your company here today. Thank you so much. Don't forget to send us a text. We are sending our love to Kaylee in Cambridge, who's waiting for surgery, of course. But maybe you're sat in doing something and you'd like a little bit of appreciation. I'll give that to you. Come and tell us what you're up to. Maybe you're in because you're poorly, maybe you're still furloughed, whatever you're up to. Maybe you're a brand new jewellery maker. We've got so many new customers at the moment. With whatever you choose as your very first product here, you're going to get a goodie bag, 2 free strands and a Get Started DVD. Did you know on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, we've a plethora of free tutorial videos. So go over there if you're looking, you know, oh, I don't know what a jump ring is, or I don't know how to do this, that or the other. We've got loads of free tutorials on our website. Now also we have a YouTube channel. If you click and subscribe it, you can go to the back catalogue of all of our shows, which is just wonderful, isn't it? XYG P17, so you're not just joining us in the middle of, you know, you're going to have so much inspiration out there for you. We had a few more of these, but they are about to sell out. XYG, how many have we got left then? Oh, we've only got 4 left. Merseyside, Yorkshire and Essex, you need to check out, and you're on the phones for this as well. This one will sell itself out because it is fully allocated. It's not over allocated yet, but fully allocated. Now, it could be that you want to put this with our kit that's coming up at 4 o'clock with the other black gemstones. Have a look. Ooh, that's lovely. That's lovely together, isn't it? And we've got some gold wire and jump rings with that as well. XYG P17 is your item code. Let's leave that one with you. We've only like 2 of those left. So let's keep going. Oh, I love this strand. Now, you know me, I love the coin. For me, they make the comfiest of stretchy bracelets. I've got my coins in here. Oh, I've got to give that back today. That was from yesterday, wasn't it? But I have got my jade coins, and you know I love sunstone. Sunstone has a real association with crystal healing. There are so many wonderful properties. I probably haven't got time to go into them now because we've only got a few of these, have we? We've only got 6. But do look it up. I go to Crystal Vaults to look my information up, but there's lots of places out there that you can go. So these coins are going to be great for putting in rings. These coins are going to be perfect for putting in stretchy bracelets. They're really easy to use, and because they're that nude tone, that earthy tone, they will pretty much go with whatever you want to offer up with it. So I was talking about putting it with my cool jade colours. I just adore those together. But you know what? If you want to put it with your earthy tones, it's going to work perfectly well like that as well, because it's got that wonderful base colour with that incredible shiller. Little copper particles make copper the ideal wire to use with these. There's only 5 chances left. $9.95. Well, these are over allocated. You've got to check out. $9.95 is your price. They are just so comfortable to wear. I can't even begin to explain. I know that a lot of you have been asking for jadeite. We are waiting on delivery for it. So as soon as we get it in, we will let you know. Look at what I've got for you now. I'm just going to flip my board over so that I don't drown out any of the colour of this. But we've got beautiful pin fire going on in this wonderful strand. So you've got a very high quality of opal. You can see the opalescence really strong. If you walk into a jeweller's, which I know is pretty hard right now, well, no, some of the jewellers are open, aren't they? You'll see some opal jewellery. And you know what? Pin fire like we get here sometimes isn't apparent in the pieces that are out there in the jewellers. Ethiopian opal has taken the world by storm. Oh, what, you've only just realised? Sorry. We were a box out there, sorry. What was the original box you said? Oh, that was in that one. Right, so that's coming up in a minute. Let's talk about rose quartz. So rose quartz for me is, let's put this again next to your jadeite. Think about those apple blossom colours together. Now this is a particularly wonderful strand of rose quartz because the quality there I think speaks for itself. Sometimes we get rose quartz a beautiful still, but it's just all about the colour and there isn't necessarily any clarity. So to get clarity and colour together in one strand is such a treat. Look at that beautiful pink. Look at the clarity and look at the sparkle, the luster. Really ticks all the boxes, this one. It's a very high-end rose quartz. And you know there's a heavy association with this in friendship. There really is. Now, you can put your pinks together with tourmaline and they just look beautiful. But you know what? Our Laramar strand coming up later on, that will look really well together as well. I really like this strand with things like preonite. I think it'll look really nice with those. 3 chances only for this strand. Now I want you to imagine these in shoulder duster earrings. I want you to imagine these in pendants. Maybe you're going to cluster them together. You've got such a lot on here. Wouldn't this be ideal for bridesmaids? It's delicate, it's whisper soft, and it speaks of friendship and platonic love. So I think it would be ideal for bridesmaids. 41 carats of rose quartz, if you believe in the myth and legend, of course. So there's a graduation here between 4 and 6 millimetre. They're on an 18 centimetre strand. We've 2 chances left. ZNVX87 is your item code. Now, that one's gone. So, okay, right. We've got some Russian diopside for you now, which is gorgeous. Again, now we put this yesterday, we had some yellow diopside, which I'd never seen before. Put them together and bam, the colour is insane. So that made me think, and I thought, well, gosh, lemon quartz is going to go really well with this as well then. And so is citrine. So if you've got any of that in your collection, it works. But put it with gold and you just get a real rich combination. I've just got my gold jump rings there. Do you see? I mean, that just looks so expensive, doesn't it? Now, this is a gemstone that is particularly hard to get hold of at the moment because, well, you've seen our VTs. A lot of the, look at those together, a lot of the diopside, you have to rifle through the dust just to get 1 or 2 small pieces that can go into strands like this or into jewellery even. Now, this is going to be one that's going to also go with your tourmaline because tourmaline's great for that, isn't it? Look, anything you offer up to tourmaline pretty much goes because it colours because it covers such a broad range of the colour spectrum. But I wouldn't discount putting this with your opals. How much does that bring the green pin fire of your opal out? It does, doesn't it? Undeniably. We've got a kyanite coming up later. Look at those together. Beautiful. Think outside of the box with your gemstones. But then you know what? I say that, but then sometimes the simplest thing to do is just strand it, pop a gold clasp on, and you've got the most beautiful necklace. The sparkle from these diopsides, it's wonderful, isn't it? They're 4x1 to 6x1.5 on a 20 centimetre strand. So a very slight graduation on these, taking the taper to the end and working plumper towards the middle. RIJN97 is your item code. Should be £64 and 95 pence, but we're going to go down under £50 for you today. And now this is a very high-end strand from Russia, totally natural, and we only have a small amount to go around. I do love that combination. Isn't that gorgeous? Look how deep and rich that is. Could almost be Christmassy if you added a gold there. And of course we know in Craftland it is Christmas. $49.95 RIJ N97. You've got 55 carats here of a wonderful gemstone. Russian diopside really is going to give you a power punch to your pieces. And don't forget, if you've never used this gemstone before, please remember you've got a 60-day money-back guarantee. I'd use a beading thread through these. You've got quite a slimmer hole in here, or maybe some of your fire line or something like that. Definitely. So you saw when I put it with the gold just now, it just worked really well, didn't it? $49.95 RIJ N97. Let's keep going. And which opal, Danny? That one or that one? Yeah, this one. Now, did you see how it brought the greens out in the opal? It's mad, isn't it, when you put other gemstones together? This pinfire on this opal is serious. Look at that colour. When you wear opal, you won't be able to stop staring at it. Well, you can't stop staring at it. So Danny's just talking about Emma, who works here. She has a piece of opal on at the moment. She won't stop talking about it, says Danny. Yeah, but you get that though, don't you? When you've got a piece of jewellery, you're like, oh, I mean, look at that red there. It's magic. It's magic. You go outside in the sunshine in that and it just, whoo, it looks incredible. Now, woo! Sorry, Jewellery Makers, I don't know who slammed that door. Who was that? Mr. Windy Bops. My favourite bead box, this one, because it's got your snakeskin jasper in it. Oh, is it Amazonite? It's beautiful. Yeah, it's lovely, this is. Well, it's greens, isn't it? So it's going to be my favourite. I love this. Look at these gorgeous gemstones. Look at them. Beautiful. So, we've got Amazonite. Oh, I do love that. Isn't it cool? You feel like you could dip your toe in the waters of this, don't you? Beautiful colours. Love that. I love this. Okay, then you've got your Unakite. And look, you've got, so all of these are natural gemstones, by the way. And then you've got your aventurine. Isn't that lovely? So you've got 10 and 6 millimeters, and then the rest are 8s, 4s and 6s. So you've got a real variety here of sizes. Now these will come in your bead box. A lot of you have been really enjoying this concept lately. We've got a huge quantity. So we're going to give you a ridiculous price. So let's talk. What can you do with this? Are you a beginner at jewellery making? If you're not, you already know. This is a surefire bet, isn't it? But if you are a new jewellery maker, you've got to think stretchies, you've got to think macrame bracelets. Those are the simplest things you can do. But stranding this, just as it is, onto some beading thread with your findings at the end makes simple necklaces. So we can, and of course you can use this for earrings because you've got a lot of smaller gemstones in here, and even the 4 mils, the 6 mils will work in earrings too. Then you've got those larger 10 millimeters, so that'll work really well in a necklace. But then if you want to go a little bit more high end, you could start to put one of these either end of some chainmail. We've got lots of jump rings coming up for you later, but you could do so much with these. You can do your right angle weaves, you could do your floating bead technique with these, you could put these in with your soutache, they'd be ideal for that, or you could just do the GC twist and put them all together. They go so well, don't they? Just think about how much you'd be prepared to spend for one genuine gemstone strand. If you were shopping in a bead shop and this was a glass bead strand, you'd expect about £8, wouldn't you? So just think about that. You're getting all of these strands, 6 strands. So if these strands are genuine gemstones and they were £10 each in a bead shop, you wouldn't sniff at that, would you? And this would be £60 in the box. And that would be a great gift. You've got 779 carats in your gemstone weight. And look, 1995. What's that per strand, Danny? 1995 AJP 091 is your item code. £3.32 a strand. They're genuine gemstones. Like I said, if you were to pay £10 for that one big strand, even if it wasn't a genuine gemstone, I think you'd be delighted, wouldn't you? You've got the box there. You've got everything there. AJP 091. Text message just in. Julie says, hi Jenny, I love the bead boxes, great value. I have lots. They are, aren't they, Julie? They are. Now, Danny's just moved house, so he was desperate for storage for his nuts and bolts. Not for Danny, because he made Claire do it all, actually. You're a delegator, you are, Danny. He is a delegator, that one. 1995, yes, then we can trust the shelves. Claire is a do a job properly kind of person. Danny says he's a how quick can we get this done kind of guy. Oh, Danny. AJP 091, loads of you there. It's great to see you. Aren't these brilliant? Thank you so much, Julie. Now, the Tourmaline will go with this, actually. Look, I'm going to put it in with the Amazonite. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Gorge. Brand new strands. Now, we've got lots of these in baskets. You've got to check them out. Loads of you shopping. Did you have a lovely morning? I hope you did. What did you get? Have you opened a basket up already? Because Mark had all those lovely products, didn't he? He had all those lovely techniques to share with you. He did his memory wire. We've been waiting for that to come in stock, haven't we? So maybe you're getting memory wire beads. These will go in your memory wire, by the way. They'll be perfect for that. Now, let's give to you some storage. I love these. So I've had these since my nail art days. I used to put my little nail gems in them. If you work with your Swarovski gems, you know we've had loads of them in storage. This is ideal for that. So what you do is you just slide them across, and you've got there, you can shut it up there, there's a shutter one. And you've got you can put your beads in there, your findings in there, but these all stack together. You can stack them all up, look, and make like a little carousel from them. Just pop them in together like that. But you've got 6 of them, all stackable, and they're £1 each. So these are great for all those little elements that you might lose. Definitely for your little Swarovskis. They're ideal for that, but perfect for jump rings, crimp beads, anything like that. Maybe little lobster claw clasps. They're from the Beadsmith, and they are absolutely essential storage. Well, great value as well at £5.95, less than £1 each. Now, we're going to give you, yeah, go on then. Let's do some more opals. Well, I showed that opal strand, didn't I, and didn't realise. Now, we have got for you wonderful rondelles. This is going to go so well with your one to own. Imagine leading down to one of the nuggets. Imagine putting these into an opal necklace. You've got a lot of opal here. Did you know that before the discovery of Ethiopian opal, in the gemstone industry, the phrase was said that Australia housed the majority of the world's most beautiful and sought after opal? Well, that's no longer the case. Very recently, in the gemstone world anyway, it was in the 90s, I think. Was it the 90s, the Ethiopian, or was it the 60s? Well, anyway, it was very recently in terms of gemology. This gemstone, it could have been 67 actually, this gemstone was discovered during an archaeological dig in a cave in Kenya. The archaeologists, together with the historians and the gemologists, thought, right, okay, there's no way they would have been able to source this gemstone because it was a real ancient artifacts that they found. They said they wouldn't have been able to source this gemstone outside of Africa, so they started looking in Africa for Ethiopian opal, for opal. Now, they made an educated guess that it would come from Ethiopia. I don't know what led to that guess. Perhaps it was the temperatures there or what have you, but they found it there. And they have found some of the world's finest opal ever since. So actually there was a statement made in a news article in the gemology world, and it said, look, you can no longer state that Australia houses the world's finest opal, because it's no longer true. Australia houses some of the world's some beautiful opal, but there is some serious competition here with the Ethiopian opal that's discovered. Now this has also opened up, as you can imagine, a whole lot of jobs in mining for this gemstone. And I do believe, correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe that they only facet Ethiopian opal in Ethiopia. So there we have the lapidary trade being boosted by this gemstone as well. So it's an important gemstone, not just for the economy of Ethiopia, but also in the gemstone world. It's so beautiful, it's so striking. Look at that pin fire. Should be $89.95. Here's an example of what you can do with this strand. That's beautiful. It's beautiful. And it's lovely to see it come to life, isn't it? It's absolutely wonderful to see it come to life. I don't know why they photographed it next to a white background. You'll put yours next to a black one if it's opal. $89.95 down to $49.95. You've got a £40 on air saving. MSR used 73.26 carats. So there's a graduation here, 3x2 to 5x3, as usual, skinnier on the ends and then working thicker towards the center and then back out tapered. So you can use that in your design. You can use that graduation in your design. Lynn, you've got yours, Collection Essex. June and Carney, you've got yours. We've only 2 of these left. You've got to be quick. We got clearance coming up at 5 o'clock today as well. Don't miss out on that. Now we've got those nuggets that I accidentally showed you earlier, but that's okay because you've been asking for them since. Tree of Life designs. We do a pendant. Did I have one? Actually, can I just say, we've got a lovely pendant bail here. What I think would look really nice if you sewed in a Tree of Life kind of manner on top of this, like a little bit of a bead embroidery with this, it would work really, really well. And this is the ideal strand to do that. Of course, October representative, Opal is representative of October's birth gemstone. And this is a gemstone that ancients believed housed the rainbow goddess. And you can see why, can't you? Because this gemstone seems to capture the rainbow. Look at the pin fire. You're getting violets, blues, oranges, greens, and they're strong. You can see it, can't you? NEX P23, we're going to take this underwear? Under £10? Underwear, not underwear. Underwear. $9.95 is your price. NEX P23. Incredible. Incredible. I've just had a thought. If bras are called brassieres, were they invented in Brazil? Off the back of you saying about underwear. I didn't just suddenly start thinking about bras, it's because you... I wouldn't look that up on the work computer, no. $9.95 NEX P23. Can you answer that question? Riddle me this. And I've always said it. If a notelet is a small notebook and a hamlet is a small town, what is an omelette? What is an om? Do you think they used to have an om for dinner? And then somebody thought, I can do this, but for one person, and I'll call it an omelette. How does it make any sense? Can you tell me? Can you tell me? Because a lut or an et is a small version of something. Maisonette is a small house. Omelette. Or would it have been an omelette? What's an ommel? Anyone? None of you. No, me either. Sometimes words just baffle me, and I need to get to the grips with it. Okay. It means omelette in French, apparently. Now, let's go to the star pie. Let's go into, now this is a small tourmaline strand, so it's a tourmaline. Here you go, here's your beautiful tourmaline star by. Now, I've got such a pretty strand for you. Look at that colour. Can you see blue tourmaline and sort of Paraiba colours there? Sort of indicolite colours. Isn't this a wonderful strand? Rubellite reds, pink tourmalines, green tourmalines. What a stunning strand. So I still have my anklet of tourmaline around my ankle that I've showed you a couple of times. I won't grace you with my ankle on the table again, but what a beautiful anklet this does make. It really is a pretty strand, and because they're seed beads, you've got such a huge variety. Never be put off by a seed bead, because even you, the brand new jewellery maker, can use these. They've got such a great drill hole on them. You can just thread up a needle with thread and run that through them. You can sew them into pieces and do beaded embroidery with these. They're gorgeous. I want you to think about brooches, on foundation backing, on your beading foundation. I want you to think about going over these with your cabochons, putting these in with your soutache designs. They're just so detailed and so gorgeous. They're tiny, faceted beads that are wonderfully natural and super colourful for your collection. Those greens, those pinks, those blues. You've got the golden tourmaline in here as well. I'm seeing Paraiba or an indicolite colours. Well, you don't see a lot of blues ordinarily. Go and look. Go and have a look how much that would set you back. We're going to give you such a wicked price for these, but I do really like the idea of this being an anklet. I really do. I just love this. But also stacker bracelets. Putting these in between other gemstones to make them pop and zing. It will work so well. We've only got 100 of these. They are brand new today. Maybe it's just a simple stretchy bracelet for you. You need really skinny elastic if you're going to do that. We're going to give you 1 minute, and that 1 minute starts now. The 1 minute isn't to panic you. It's not to put you into a flurry and a quick, rushed picking up a phone. We're going to give you the time. Pick up the phone and dial 0800 644 655 if that's the way you're shopping today. You've got to get logged in online, www.jewellerymaker.com. If you've got the app, you're in the safest position. Now, if at any point this tells you it's sold out and I haven't told you it's sold out, go to the phone lines. Our customer care team can start to take out of unchecked baskets if they've been in a basket for a couple of minutes or longer. So just know that as well. If you do put something in a basket, don't and ah. You've got 60 days in a money-back guarantee to and ah. Now, you may have shopped with us already today, which means you've already covered your $3.95 for the P&P. Go and get the certificate of authenticity for this. You can go back into your order after you've placed it and paid for it, and you can download it and print it off for free. You can do that before the strand even gets to you. Are you ready? Here comes your item code. ZVN V80 422 carats of multicoloured tourmaline. They're 2.6mm rounds. Pardon? We're going under £10. Under £10 for this strand. Are you ready? Yes, your web price is wrong. Yes, the web price says $15.95, that seems too low in itself. And actually, a couple of you already bought it at that price, by the way, just to let you know. Corolla, Daisy Penny, Tina Ware, the first time you've seen this on air. Sally, Alan, Karen, Julie, Leslie, Pat, Penny takes 2, Tina Ware takes 2, Sally, another Sally, there's 4 Sallys. 4 45 pence a carat at £9.95. Lynette joins the queue. Shandy joins the queue. Valerie, Fiona, Lisa, you've got yours. Lynette takes two. Yeah, quarter of the stock gone and been allocated, and in fact half the stock if everybody checks out. Dusty is shopping. Irene is shopping. Carolyn, you've got yours. You could make at least 2 anklets with lots left over for this. And what are you going to charge for those? £25 each? That's a brilliant price for a genuine gemstone piece of jewellery, isn't it? Well done. Look at all your names. It's so lovely to see you all. I hope you've had a lovely day so far. Half the stock has been allocated. There is a queue on the phone line. We've got 25 unchecked baskets. You need to be super, super, super quick. Think about putting these with your silver beads. Maybe you bought any of the kits yesterday with the silver beads, with the amber that we had. That would go so well with these, so well. But you can cluster them. Okay, you're through now on the phone lines, and I've got Monica, Evelyn, Marie, Mua in Merseyside, so you are coming through on the phone lines. Now that means as soon as we hit over allocation, sorry I'm pointing, we're going to start taking that out of your unchecked baskets. I'm going to tell you who's had the unchecked baskets the longest. Fiona in Surrey, Lisa in Yorkshire, an anonymous buyer, June in West Midlands, Catherine in Cornwall, Wendy in Bedfordshire, Sarah in Norfolk, Angela, Collector in Greater London. You've got to take the chance and check out your basket quickly. Now, Danny reckons there's what, sorry? You've got 4 to the centimetre there or thereabouts, yeah? So you've got about 150 beads on here. That's loads, isn't it? Because you could just put do you know what you could do? Put this on a looped pin and put that as a feature on a bracelet, and then you'd have loads of those. And I can see I've got so many different blues here. So many different blues, whether they're Indicolite blues or Paraiba blues, you know that could cost you so much outside of Jewellery Maker. Bernadette joins us, well done. I'm seeing a lot. Corinne's now through on the phone lines. We are now over allocated, which means we're taking out of unchecked baskets. Penny says, hi, these would go brilliantly with the memory wire. Do you reckon they'd fit on? If they fit on, yeah, they would actually, the same size as our beading thread. Yeah, you're right. The skinnier ones, they'd be perfect for that. Did you get involved with that earlier? But they could also be tassels on your loops of your memory wire pieces as well, couldn't they? 25 left and way more than that in unchecked baskets. You've got to be quick because only quarter of our stock remains. We are actually limited stock now. If everybody checks out, we're completely sold out. ZVN, V84, there you all are. There you all are. It's lovely to see you. And there you are. Are you having a lovely day so far? I hope you are. Have I got sterling silver jump rings? Yes, I have. 3 different sizes. We can do those now. 4 o'clock. All your sterling silver jump rings. They go with these, wouldn't they? You'd use your smaller ones for the end. 7, 5 and 4 millimetres, or 4, 5 and 7 millimetres, if we can do it in order. But yeah, we've got loads of jump rings coming up today. We've got loads of wire coming up for you today. Does look like this. We're just catching up with you. We are actually limited stock, which means that we have less than 10% of the stock remaining. Limited stock. ZVN V84 is your item code, 22 carats. Let me try it with the andine. Yeah, absolutely. Put these in between. It's lovely, isn't it? Right, that looks like it's going to sell itself out, Jewellery Makers. Now, what did I put with that earlier and it looked amazing? It was the Russian diopside, wasn't it? But also, if you've got any deep, 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 deep blues, like this kyanite, I think that will look fabulous with this as well. I love that together. I love it. But this andesine is rich, so it will go with earthy tones too. You can make it that little bit more earthy. I don't think this is either feminine or masculine, but watch with the sunstone. Oh, I love that together. I love it. Isn't it pretty? That did sell out, that sunstone. I'm so sorry to tease you. Now, I also thought that this would go really well with your amazonite because it's really fresh like that. I love those together. They just pop, don't they? I don't think it matters whether you're going to put this with rose gold, gold or silver. It's going to carry it all. UVJ N58 is your item code. We're going to give you a whopping saving. Andesine graduated faceted rondelles 4x2 to 8x3 on an 18 centimetre strand, £19.95. We don't see andesine a lot. I would always say that this is the perfect colour for the name of the gemstones. You've got these sort of aniseedy reds, haven't you? It always reminds me of that. You'd think if this was a flavour, it would be cinnamons and nutmegs. Do you know what I mean? It's got that sort of fiery disposition. Look at that. Look at that colour. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And you've got that chatoyancy in this gemstone. These are totally untreated and they're from Mongolia. Outer Mongolia. Where's Mongolia? Is it in Africa? Oh, nowhere near. Oh, it is in Africa. Don't do that to me. No, I've never been to Mongolia. I've been to Africa, but I've never been to Mongolia. So there you go. So there we have it. Where's Mongolia? Oh, it's China. Oh, I've been to China. Where Genghis Khan is from? They don't know. You don't know either. They're acting all confident and they don't know either. It's in Asia somewhere. Oh, well, I've been to China. It's wonderful. Hong Kong's my favourite. Irene, you've got two. Beryl, you've got yours. £19.95 for this beautiful treat. We're going to leave that one with you. Now, let's give you... This is... Yeah, isn't it Outer Mongolia? Or am I mixing that up with the Hebrides? Well, yeah, but it is outer, isn't it? Outer Mongolia. I don't know, I could be completely wrong. You know me with geography, jewellery makers. I drive my own self potty. So you've got a matching set of jewellery here, which I really love. You've got the bracelet. Isn't that lovely? And I've got a pair of jeans on today. I think you could... There's Inner Mongolia as well, is there? So you've got a kumihimo braid here. So if you're wondering about how to braid with gemstones in kumihimo, this is the result you're going to get. It's an over-the-head necklace with a matching bracelet. Now, you can add on to that if you wanted to, or you can leave it just as you like. You've got a lot of boingability here. 600 carats of lapis lazuli. PMU B94 is your item code. Are you ready? 600 carats, going under £10. You've got a suite of jewellery, that's £5 a piece. If you want to sell these on at your rock and gem shows or your craft fairs, you can. You can package them beautifully. And by the way, lapis lazuli is such an important gemstone historically, isn't it? You've got, it's the gemstone that was used to crush down and used as paint in the Sistine Chapel, and it was the sky, lapis blue sky. £9.95. Okay, yeah, I showed you that a few times, look at that. It's gorgeous, isn't it, Laura's challenge today? She'll be good at that one. She loves a bar gemstone. She loves a bar, and in all sense of the word. £9.95, BMU B94. Have you got a... Oh, well, look at that when we do it, shall we? Otherwise you'll ruin the element of surprise. It's like opening up your birthday present before you get it. Danny says it's incredible what Laura's done. Come on then, let's have a look. Oh, go on, you can open a present on Christmas Eve. Wow, that's fabulous. Oh, that looks kind of like Lord of the Rings style, do you know what I mean? It's brilliant. I love that kind. That's coming up straight after the break, and we'll be catching up with Laura, of course, with her kits. Now, boop, boop, ba-doo. What's supposed to be in there, Danny? We do not have that. But I do have a bag, SNGP83. It's not in here, but the bag for it is in there. I've got a product, but I'm sure we sold out of that yesterday, by the way. Is it a big coin? Yeah, it went to £1 yesterday. It sold out. That's why it's not in there. Let's give you some Laramar. We've got some Laramar coming up later, those big, thick... Hey, we've got 2 strands of Laramar in our show. Whew. Laramar is a gemstone only to be found in the Dominican Republic. I'd love to go there. Do you want to take me? It's going to go very well with your kyanite. So Laramar is named so as the chap who discovered it had a daughter called Larissa. He took her name and the name for the seed, the Mar, and made this gemstone, well, this gemstone's name, Laramar, which I love. And do you know what? We've had a text before in saying that word perfectly describes, the name perfectly describes the gemstone, and I agree. Look at these cool blues. You know this is going to go really nicely with your shell. And then this is the Laramar we got coming up later. So maybe you want to make a bit of a suite of jewellery with some texture. I just think these are absolutely divine. Think seaside, think oceans, think wearing your sandals in the sand with these, hearing the ocean lapping against the shore and smelling a distant barbecue while sipping on your strawberry daiquiri or pina colada out of an actual pineapple. It seems like so far away. WOJ N98. I've been stung by one of those before though, because I drank it through a straw and I drank it so quickly because I was thirsty that I had to lie down for about an hour afterwards. Just a massive lightweight. Laramar smooth rondelles. These really take you to the beach with them, don't they? I think so. Oh gosh, if only everybody. Well, I think we're allowed to go on holiday now though, right? In a couple of weeks, yeah? I don't know what the rules are either. I'm very confused. Danny said, you'll probably go first, so I'll follow the trend. 129.95. If you buy this gemstone from Dominican Republic, my friend's been there quite a few times, she says it's super expensive, like a couple of £100 a piece. What's he gonna do? $49.95. Oh my gosh. That was me whistling, yeah, sorry. That was an old man whistle. Come by, they're saying at me, how dare you? That'll do. Wait to me. WOJ N98. 90 pence a carat. You're getting a huge, you're saving more than you're spending here. Julie, you took the first Essex, you're there too. What a price. Maybe you're going to pop it with this. Or wear it on the beach. Wear it on the beach. Isn't it gorgeous? You want me to do certain whistles for the crew? Yeah, I'm not sure. I think you can't teach an old dog new tricks. $49.95 OWJ. I feel like if you whistled at Dan, he would stand there and look at you like, dare whistle at me again and see what happens. Would you, Dan? Sit, Dan. Sit. Roll over. No, don't. Get up. $49. Tell you what I've done. My mum sent up some dog treats for my dogs, which is dried fish. Big chuck. My dog keeps finding them, opening them, and then I'll go downstairs and there's fish everywhere. It stinks. So thanks a lot, Mum. Oh, well, they love them. Yeah. Now, again, when I got there, the cupboard was bare. I have the bag and not the product. Was it XYGP17? Oh, wait, no, that's in 11. Got it, we're down a box. I forgot about that. This is beautiful. Ruby, I love ruby so much. Look at that colour. Look at that colour. Isn't it gorgeous? And to have ruby in your stash, real ruby. Oh, only a little bit of heat. No dye, no nothing like that. Now these have little silver spaces. It doesn't say if they're sterling or not. So I can't make any promises about that, but I don't know, they do look it. They look sterling, but of course we can't tell you they are, so don't treat them as. get the certificate of authenticity. Now, if you want to see, yeah, let's see what you can do with drops. Because, and actually, let me tell you, ruby and peridot go lush together. Beautiful. That is beautiful. Is that a bracelet or a ring? Either way, it's gorgeous. So this is the sort of thing you can do with drops. A ruby drop bracelet. Think about your bubble bracelets as well. Oh, they're lovely. NRV X82 is your item code. We're going to give you such a whopping saving. Am I saving more than I'm spending? Yes. We're going to give you an £80 on-air saving. If you just put in a necklace like that, it'll look beautiful. The Tourmaline sold out, $69.95. Put this with your Tourmaline if you manage to get it. NRB X83. Please go into your back order and get the certificate of authenticity, or add it to your order for 25p and we send it to you in a card, which I like personally. Why are you taking the mickey at me for that? Card. Card. How do you say it? Card. I didn't say card, did I? Apparently at 5 o'clock I get their accent. NRV X82, 11 carats. Julie says, yummy, yummy, yummy. Love Laramar. Me too, Julie, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Oh, I bet Somerset's gorgeous in the lovely sunshine, isn't it? $69.95, short what, Opal? Aye. Hannah's trying to do a Yorkshire accent. Just over hour he went. It's not. Have a look at that. It's so powerful. I'm going to have to jump down off this chair because my sciatica. Thanks, Dan, for making me look taller by putting the camera down. They're taking the mickey out of me. I am not being posh. Because... Listen, this is what I've got to deal with, Jewellery Makers. Now, that's coming up for you. Oh, itch on the eyebrow. What does that mean? People are being mean. Yes. Where's it to? Which colour? Oh, I was going to say they're all blue pearls. So look at this. You've got Keshi pearl, and these are Tahitian pearls from the black-lipped oyster. The Tahitian pearl gives us that incredible colour. That's lovely, isn't it? Is that a little diamond? Oh, it's a cubic zirconia. Oh, it really pulled the wool over my eyes, that. You could get a couple of these and you could put them in earrings. But you know what? This would be really nice sewn into a lovely blazer. A very bougie blazer. They're gorgeous, aren't they? You could just put this straight onto a chain. DORF, Dorf, 46, 1995. I know I'm short. 1995, look at that. You could put that in a ring. You could, couldn't you? Hello, Liz, darling. If someone had told me I'd own rubies, opals, diamonds, sapphires, and all those goodies, I'd have laughed. What do you mean, Liam? Oh, sorry, my microphone. Can you bring Liz to me, please? Thank you. If someone had told me I'd own rubies, opals, diamonds, sapphires, and all the goodies, I'd have laughed. Now I own them all. JMs are the best. You're the best, Liz. You're laughing like Cyril Sneer on the... What is it in DuckTales? The rich uncle who just sits on his pile of money in his vault. I used to think that was a thing. So I used to think when I was little, Scrooge McDuck, that people actually had vaults full of money and they just could hang out in there with like a load of coins. I used to think, if only. We have got kyanite coming up for you. We've got Laura binding coming up for you. Do not miss the next hour. We've seen Laura's wonderful jewellery. It's time for you to own the kit. So make sure you're ready. Go for a quick tea break. We'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Finally, the workshops are back. But now, they're online. We send the kits to you so you can stay in your pajamas. Join Claire McDonald, Tracy Spurgeon, Gemma Crow, and Linda Brunwell on Never Seen Before online workshops. Tune in on the 1st of July at midday on Jewellery Maker for your chance to get your online workshop.
Kicking off the morning show will be the early bird special at 8 a.m. At 9 a.m, one of our fantastic designers will bring you one of our inspirational kits and demonstration. At 10 a.m, tune in for a showcase and the collector's choice. 11 a.m will be our unmissable deal of the day. Join us at 12 for the new mega deal auction. At 1 p.m, we're bringing back the Masterclass, where one of our designers will bring you a 45-minute demo and a super kit. 2 p.m, we'll have another designer demonstration. 3 p.m, stay watching for the manager's special. At 4, we're back to a designer demonstration. 5 p.m, we'll have a brand new pick of the day. Then join us for the last 2 hours of the Late Show with unmissable deals, last of stock, clearance and closeout deals. Make sure you don't miss out on the last deal of the show and stay tuned for the Night Owl. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back. You're watching Jewellery Maker. Thank you so much for your company. Now, we have got such a gorgeous bundle to show you. Laura Bindings had this bundle, and you had a little sneaky peek of what she did with it, and it was gorgeous. We've got 10 metres of 1mm wire. We have got a kyanite. You have got 0.4 wire as well, 10 metres of. We'll be speaking to Laura very shortly. Get yourself ready, Lady Binding, we're coming for you. We have got, are we going to do this kit first, aren't we? Yes, so we have got the most amazing orange quartz for you. Love this colour. How beautiful is this? It's wonderful, isn't it? Then you've got some magnesite, and you've got wire, and we've got these cute little cabochons as well, and they're flat, so they're going to be really easy to set because you've got some purchase on them. Then in 4 o'clock we've got loads of jump rings for you. Big wire bundle coming up in this hour as well. Loads of you have asked for that. You've got 600 metres. And all different colours, so if you're looking to boost your stash, look no further. Now, we're going to give you a few bundles before we go into the kits, because we've got loads of goodies that will go really nicely with the kits. This one is gorgeous, so silver quartz is going to give you absolutely loads of sparkle, loads of bling. You can put these into clusters, you can put these decoratively, you can put these into loads and loads of different techniques, such as macrame, such as wirework, either end of a chainmail bracelet. Put one of these in an earring, maybe give it some length, let it sparkle. These will work so well with your orange quartz, but these will also work really well if you manage to get that sneaky little purchase earlier. What about these? Isn't that gorgeous? We're going to give you an incredible deal. £9.95 for both strands, so that's less than £5 a strand. Genuine quartz. Now, the thing is with this, it's got a mystic coating, so you're going to get all this sparkle coming from the luster, but you're going to get this wonderful coating as well that gives you an iridescence. They're beautiful. They're beautiful, aren't they? JCXC34 is your item code, £9.95 for your faceted rounds. Be quick with these. Be really, really quick. Oh, look at the sparkle from there. Oh, do you know these look amazing on your memory wire that you got with Mark earlier? Which number, Dan? So, with the drops, yeah? Yeah. Here we have, now I want you to look at these because I think this will go really well with the kyanite because you get this sort of pearly luster from these as well. Your seraphinite pairs are gorgeous. You get 12. We've got 12 opportunities. You don't get 12, you get 2. But wouldn't these look great in anklets as well? I love a drop. A top jewel drop gives you the opportunity to make petals, so you can draw these together in a flower. They're great if you just want them as pendants as well. But you've got those wonderful striations, these little clouds of pearlescent in each one. 12 in stock, £45.90 is not your price today. They'll sell out at this price, you know. Wait it. There you go, £12 on the nose, so £6 a strand. I'm going to count how many you get in the strand, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 on my strand. Used up there or thereabouts, times 2. BOXC 95, 19 on each strand. That's pence each, isn't it? 4 chances left. Collector in Cornwall, Ray. Collector in Greater London, Janice. Sally D, Parvinda, Lynette. Oh, it looks like these have sold out. D, you've got to check out and then you've taken it. D and Lynette. Oh, and now Susan. We're over allocated massively. Okay. Serpentine wheels. So this is a real different kind of colour. I think it's somewhere in between yellow and green. So I think you can really have a think about putting this with leather cord. The wheels are great because they work around into a taper. And I've actually got somewhere near me. Yes, give me 2 secs. So these are a little bit like, what is it that Gemma calls these beads? She calls them something else. But they're essentially like little wheels. Can't remember what, they're called something. But look, here's an example of what a wheel can do. Maybe put this, that's going to annoy me for ages. You'll tell me, Jewellery Makers, I know you guys. I would put this with gold. Let me give you an example of that. It looks great, doesn't it? Your serpentine wheels. ZKXC61 is your item code. £8, £4 each. What's not to love about that deal? Don't forget, we've got clearance coming up at 5. This is not a clearance price, even though we are giving you clearance prices. It is a clearance price, but it's not in the clearance hour. So we're giving you a bit of extra clearance, you know. We're not allowed to call it a clearance, though, because we're only having 1 clearance hour. Don't tell them. Collector in Hampshire, Corinna. Jodie, Tracy, Sandra, collector in London Town. Loads and loads of you there. Look at that. So what would you put with that colour? I've put it with gold, but I think you could put... Oh, you would put it with black, actually, wouldn't you? Yeah, these will look great. I like that. I like that a lot. And I think they're a really different colour. So I think, I think they'll go with these. Where did I get those from? Yeah. Blue lapis lazuli. Maybe I took it out of the kit. Sorry. I do that, don't I? And then everything goes everywhere. And then I get into ever such trouble. Jane, you've got yours. Denise, Jodie, collector in Hampshire. Corinna, Sandra, Alison, you've got yours. Michelle and Tracy, and collector in London Town. £8. ZKXC61 is your item code. Now, one more bundle. Now. Sorry, give me 2 secs. It's going to hop down. Whoops, a daisy. So snowflake obsidian is a beautiful gemstone that's caused after a volcanic eruption. So it's volcanic glass, it's obsidian, which is why they call it in the healing industry as the looking stone, so to help you see yourself, who you are, if you believe in that kind of thing. Now, snowflake obsidian is caused after a volcanic eruption where ash will rain down like a snowflake and settle on that hot lava. and it creates, so each one will be entirely different to the next, just like a snowflake is. Look, see, this one has just a few, like the first signs of snow on a winter's night, and then others are caught up in a flurry. I really love this gemstone. Black and whites will go with pretty much anything you put with them. I think this will be a really great one to go with the shell that you got earlier, which I think has sold out actually, but if you did manage to snaffle it, then do put them together. Other black gemstones, it's a given, but then you can think about putting your greys, your pinks with these, and they'll just work really, really well. You've got double trouble. Now, let's talk about a long drop. Because yes, these could be petals, they could be pendants. They work very elegantly in earrings. Imagine one long chain and a drop. Perfect. Bring them together in your hair vines as petals. Perfect. Utilize these little silver seed beads that we've put in between. They're like galvanized silver seed beads in there. So you're almost getting a tube of seed beads, I'd say, out of those 2 strands too. And we all know how far they go. So maybe you want to take this into a bit of a seed bead project and use these as a little bit of fringing. You could do that. You could put lots of these into a necklace. This is a perfect opportunity. Don't forget they come tasseled, so you can use the tassels. You get 4 tassels altogether because you get in 2 strands. You can use the tassels in your designs as well, can't you? Big saving coming, $49.90. BNXC is 63. £12. £6 per strand, £12 for snowflake obsidian. Totally natural. It's from the United States. We only have 15 chances. It literally is going to be stock versus clock with these deals. Heshy beads, thank you. Who told us that? Thank you, Lynn. Thank you so much, Lynn. We're going to give you the kits in just a second. And we've got lots of wire coming up for you, so please hold tight. We've got the bail making pliers coming up for you. We've got the Delphi coming up for you. We've got some more tools coming up for you. The nylon jaw pliers coming up for you. Loads and loads. Yeah, the bail makers are coming up for you. We've also got the wire writer, which I'm very excited about. Now, I think Claire might have made the NHS piece with the wire writer. I'll show you that in a bit. So your double trouble snowflake obsidian, we are very, very busy for. Now, I think we might have Lady Binding on the phone. Laura Binding, can you confirm your presence?
I can.
Oh, hello! I couldn't wait for today because every time you and I have done one of these, you've had a situation, and I want to know.
I think we're good today.
Sorry?
I think we're good. Children are out in nanny garden. Well, actually, no, they can go in the house now, so they're in the house, and the dogs are locked in the front room. So fingers crossed.
But where's your husband? Because last time you'd locked him out.
No, he was at work, but he came home early and locked himself out and knocked on the window. So yeah.
And you were going, I'm on the telly! It was the best thing I've ever seen. I loved it. Your hair looks lovely.
Thank you. Thought I'd make an effort.
How have you been?
Yeah, good. Yeah, we're getting there.
Yeah? Coming out the other side of it, aren't we? Hopefully.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Well, hopefully
fingers
we'll be
crossed.
able to see you soon. Have you any plans to come back to the studio soon?
Yes, so I've got 2 Saturday shows in July, which I can come in for. Because I've got the kids at home, I can't come in the week, but I will be in on Saturday the 4th.
Yay! We can't. Oh, I think you're with us actually, Laura. I can't wait for that.
Am I? I'm excited.
Now let's talk about this kit. Did you get the? Oh, we're going to do the kyanite challenge kit first, actually. So you got with your kyanite this amazing piece of kyanite, and I know that you did some wonderful pieces of jewellery out of a similar shape and size. So when Danny saw this, he immediately thought that's got to go in our Laura Binding show because this is a shape and size that you do favour, isn't it?
Oh, definitely. It was really nice. When Danny said to me about it, I didn't realise it would be that big, if I'm honest. It's a really lovely piece of kyanite.
It is, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. Then you got 1mm gauge and 0.4mm gauge in your wires. Are these great gauges to go together? Did you have to think outside the box, or do they just naturally flow?
No, they're my favourite combination. For me, my ideal combinations will be a 1 mil and a 0.4 and a point.
Oh, I think we've lost Laura binding there. We're just, yes, we've lost her. The internet, maybe there's a storm brewing. We'll give you the price. You've seen the amazing jewellery that Laura's created out of this. Unfortunately, during lockdown, that's the time our internet's probably been used the most ever, isn't it? I think Laura's back. Are you back, my darling?
I'm back.
I don't know what happened there. It was a gremlin, that, wasn't it?
Well, it is raining here, and my Wi-Fi gets a little bit sensitive if there's any sign of rain or anything, so I don't know. I apologise.
There's a storm of brewing. So we have got those. So you were telling us about those wire gauges and how for you they are the ideal gauge.
Yeah, they are, because having the 1 mil as opposed to the 0.8, I was able to actually secure that cabochon in a really nice solid frame, but still be really decorative with it. So, you know, you've got the strength of a 1 mil and a 0.4. For me, they just work beautifully, and I'm still able to create a lovely sort of woven, flowing design around it.
I just adore what you did. What difficulty level is that? Do I need to have picked up wire before to be able to get to that level? Would you say that it's actually easier than it looks, or is it quite an advanced technique?
If I'm honest, you do need to have confidence with your wire work. You need to be comfortable having a go at doing weaves. I would say the trickiest part obviously is securing that gemstone, but it isn't, because of the angles of it. It's really easy to kind of hook the wire around those angles and not take away too much of the gemstone. I mean, you can, of course, with those gauges, just do a nice simple netting technique, and that is easy and achievable for a beginner as well.
Perfect. Now, the guide price is already amazing for this, because kyanite is totally natural and it's such a beautiful gemstone. And I don't know if you feel the same, Laura, but what an amazing quality that kyanite is.
Do you know, honestly, like I said, when Danny said to me about, can we put this kit together, I wasn't expecting it to be that size, but also it's really substantial, so it's quite thick in its depth as well. And it's just absolutely stunning. The sort of, it's just, no, I think that's an amazing price for kyanite. It is an absolutely stunning piece of gemstone, really.
So this kyanite is normally $22.95 on its own, which I think is just crazy. And you can buy this on the website just now for $22.95. We're going to take it down to a price that is less. You could go and buy this on its own now if you want for more, or you can get it with the wire today for less. £17.95 FKX. C67 is your item code. Let's go shopping. Laura, what do you reckon to that? Because you must have had loads of wire left over.
Absolutely, yeah. Obviously, I've still got wire left over. That's an absolutely incredible price. Like I said, for that piece of kyanite on its own, it's so substantial. It's absolutely stunning. That's an amazing price, to be honest with you. I would be snapping that up.
Yeah, do you know, to get a 12 carat stone for that price is ridiculous. Yeah. The wire's going to last and last.
That piece that I've made, that pendant, I certainly wouldn't be selling that for $17.95.
No, not after the work. How long does it take you, incidentally, Laura?
I'll be honest with you. We sat down yesterday morning and we watched a film with the kids, and it just took me that time. I sort of sat and made the pendant whilst watching the film. It's probably about an hour and a half.
That's lovely to be able to do. But to be fair, you know, it's quicker than knitting a jumper, Laura, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
2 hours for a project like that is fab. It's brilliant. $17.95 FKXC67. Now, we're going to give you the bail makers. So, Laura, I'm going to ask you about these because I know that you're an expert wire worker. The bail making pliers, talk to me about how these change the way you work with wire. If you don't have these, what are they going to add to your abilities as a wire worker?
So there's lots of uses for these ones in particular. So we do several different types of bail making pliers, but these are great because they have 6 different sizes on them. So you've got the smallest one there, that's ideal if you wanted to make consistent wrap loops. And obviously having the different sizes, you can make different size wrap loops, again, consistently, rosary linking and so on. You can make your own jump rings with them. And of course, they're great for if you want to just literally, as it says, bail making, you know, create your bail, create your earring findings, your clasps, if you're doing your own hook and clasps on your pieces, and also on your Viking knit. We did Viking knit a week or so ago, and these are great for making your end caps on them. So really, really great pair of pliers.
So if you are beginning wire work now, would you recommend that somebody invest in something like this at this point, or are they for you to advance to? Oh
no, definitely grab them, because you know they're great just to get used to working with pliers. And what's great about those, as I said, because of the fact that they have got lots of different sizes on them, they're really, you know, multiple in their use. But great if you just want to make a quick clasp for your pendant or a quick pair of earring findings. That's all you need, and you don't have to take sort of 3 or 4 different sets of pliers with you, because it's all in one.
So here we go. We're going to give you this tool for a really fantastic price. Let me tell you, if you try, look at your price on the screen just now, £6.95. If you try to get a similar quality tool outside of Jewellery Maker, and believe me, I know I've worked for other crafty companies, you're going to pay about £20 for these. They're £6, that's a pocket money price. They're £6.95. That is super value. They're in stock now. Grab them at this low price now. You've got your 60-day money back guarantee. If you're a beginner and you're just starting, then please know if it's your first purchase, you're going to get that free goodie bag with 2 free strands and a Get Started DVD. Add some wire to your basket, you're ready to go. Add a kit to your basket, you're ready to go. They're going to sell out, they are. Now, well done if you got those. Now, let's talk about these, because I've seen these many times before. They're from the Artistic Wire Company, and you have that nylon coating and you have this curve. So that's going to allow you to make curves in your jewellery, maybe bangles, but also, Laura, I'm guessing that it's going to work really well to work harden your pieces.
Yeah, these are great. I'm trying to find out where mine are. I think they're actually in my travel kit. These are great. Like you say, yes, they work harden your wire. They're also great if you make your bangles. I love using these for bangles because they will help form that sort of oval or round shape for your bracelet. Also great for if you do like a wire work necklace, sort of, you know, when you make it out of wire, I can't think of the name, torque. They're great for using your heavier gauges, and again, it will make it go quite round, but then you can just manipulate it to the shape that you want, so it's brilliant for getting those curves.
So would you say this is another essential tool if you want to take your wire work jewellery into that professional level?
Oh, definitely. And also what it does is, say you made a wire woven bangle, for example, you would be able to take those pliers and just gently run that over that. Not only is it going to shape it, but it's obviously going to flatten it all a little bit, settle all your wire work as well. So it's really, for me, I love these. That's why I said I think they're in my bag, because I've got like a staple bag that I always used to take to JM when I used to be able to come and see you. And I think they're still in there, but I've got so much going on here at the moment. But yeah, I absolutely love those.
Yeah, do you know what? They are just such a super tool, aren't they? IDBN68 from the Artistic Wire Company. These are made of stainless steel, and they are fabulous quality. You've got the little grip area there, so that if you do get, you know, if you're working a lot, sometimes you can get a little bit oily in the palm. This is going to give you that grip. They do open really wide as well. So if you've got that, if you're thinking, well, Jenny, I'm going to be working with some thick wire, they will open nice and wide for you. And that nylon area will protect any of your coated wires from tarnishing or rubbing away. IBD, no, we keep did that. IDB N68. Alison and Marie, you were in for this already. £12.95. Catherine, Collection in South Yorkshire. Sharon and Linda, you've also got yours. Lisa writes in, hi Jenny, thank you for this these bail pliers. I've been waiting some time for these a while now. Such a good price too. Yay! Mwah! You're welcome. It was actually Danny, but she's welcome, isn't she? Yeah, yeah. Now, let's give you some oh, Laura, you're going to love this. So it's antique bronze wire, so I know Laura Binding's ears are going to go doing. And it's in 1.5 millimetre gauge. So this is one of our thickest, if not the, is it the thickest we do? I think we did do 2 millimetre once or twice, but I'm not sure, Laura. Is this the thickest wire we do?
Yeah, it definitely is. It's one of it again in antique bronze as well. I haven't seen antique bronze wire for so long, let alone in 1.5. That's incredible. How many meters do you get?
You get 10 meters of 1.5. So this is what you were just talking about, torque necklaces and bracelets. This is ideal for that, isn't it?
Absolutely perfect. That's exactly what I'm talking about. You know, if you've got one of those, you can hammer this gauge wire, which is brilliant. You can, you can manipulate it. You can use it for your structure. You can use it sort of for your links, your frames. It's just perfect. I do love this wire, and I haven't seen it in so long.
Yeah, I agree with you. I haven't seen it since I've been back, 1.5. I've seen the 1.25, and that's but antique bronze. The antique bronze is one of our most popular wires. Every time I see it, I think of you, and I think of Gemma Crow, and I think of Rachel Norris, because I know that you three are massive fans of this colour. It can make your pieces look rustic. This is the colour that I've got 2 Rachel Norris's pieces. She gifted me a horse, and she gifted me a Christmas decoration, and they are both out of this gemstone, this wire colour. £8.95 for 10 meters. That's 89.5 pence per meter, which is just super value. I hope you're not going to miss out on that, Laura. It does look like you might. Now we've raided the vault for something else amazing, and this is particularly brilliant if you're making black jump rings. You've got 1 millimeter. It's great for things, structural pieces. Again, if you follow Rachel Norris and she does structural pieces, this is ideal. But Laura, when do we see the black?
Again, haven't seen the black for a long time, and again 1 mil. So for me, this is great because it's a lovely base, and what's lovely about this is, again, you can go down Gents Jewellery Road if you wanted to, but also if you can add any colour of, say, 0.4, any colour weaving wire to this, and it's just going to have such a lovely contrast.
Yeah, I agree with you. I just think, you know what, I love what you said there for gents jewellery, and also things like key rings and stuff like that. Black is ideal, isn't it?
I'm thinking of dragon's eyes.
Oh, yes.
So you make the dragon's eye and then add in a colour to go with it to make it really contrast.
Yeah, absolutely. All those amazing structured pieces that you can create. £6.95. Yeah, Alison Tarot will be making a dragon out of this tomorrow. You'll be making amazing big bangles out of it. £6.95, 10 metres ZUZ, R28 is your item code. What a colour. Millie, Kit, Mikey B. Hiya, Mikey. Wanda, Sam, Janice, you've all got yours. Now we're going to give you a star buy. And we have got for you, this is, now wait for it, because I haven't seen this for a long time. A massive wire bundle. It's a star buy. Okay, I'm going to run you through the gauges, and Laura, if you want to tap in at any time, just shout binding. So we have got 0.25 millimeter gauge in silver.
Binding.
Go for it.
That's an amazing. That's my favourite gauge. And silver. Oh no, well there you go, binding, binding, binding.
They're all in that gauge, so Laura can hear our producer telling her that they're all in that gauge. And you've got 2 lots of the silver, okay? Then you've got 2 lots of the rose gold copper, and then you've got 2 lots of the gold. Right. Laura Binding, they're all 0.25. I want you to tell us why this is your favourite gauge and why this would be a great addition to our Jewellery Maker stash.
So as I said earlier, with my favourite wire combinations would be a 0.8 and a 0.25. That to me is an ideal, perfect combination. But then that's not to say that you can't use your 0.25 with your 1 mils and so on. It's just if you want that more fluid, more intricate kind of design, then your 0.25 is the wire that does that. What it does is it almost gives like a printed look on the metal, as opposed to when you have a 0.4, it looks a little bit more textural. So I just love the fact that you can create so much intricate woven designs, and it's so easy, you know. And also if you do wire knitting, if you do wire crochet, all of those techniques is going to be absolutely perfect.
Yeah, do you know what? You hit the nail on the head there, because you can then experiment into other techniques that a lot of our jewellery makers might have come from a crafty background and can already crochet, can already knit, and then we can sort of weave. Maybe they can do that already. So perhaps they're going from one comfort zone to the other, using their 1 millimeters as a base wire. And like Laura just said, you know, it's all about the detail, and we know that Laura likes to create very detailed pieces. So if you've got that beautiful structure that's done by that base wire, it's then about, you know, when you do that lovely one which is like 3 then 2 then 3 then 2, and you get this amazing detail that you do, Laura. This would be ideal for that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's absolutely perfect. And what's great about a 0.25 is it doesn't if you were to use heavier gauges with a heavier gauge wire, it makes the wire sort of become less fluid, so you're less able to create that fluid design. Because a 0.25 is so fine, it barely affects the work that you're doing, which means that you've got more sort of scope of what you can create.
Yeah, exactly. And, you know, having such a lot of it as well, you've got 800 metres here, 600, 246, 600 metres. Gosh, that is such a lot, isn't it?
Yeah, it's going to last you. And also, it's great if you wanted to do like a design. Sometimes, I mean, I made a dragon a few months ago, a wire dragon, and I needed to fill the body up a little bit just to sort of pad it out so the weave was a little bit open. So just take some of this wire and scrunch it up, and then you can use that to pad out a design, and it's going to sort of blend in with everything and add that filler.
So, you know, this is an absolute essential then, you're saying, in your stash. If you're going into wire working, to have 0.25 is to have more options.
Oh, definitely. Well, it's my favourite. I'm the one that's always going in and asking the kitchen, can I have 0.25 please? I think I'm the only one, but I am the one.
I bet you're not the only one. GIXC02 is your item code. Have this in your stash. If you were to put this all in a basket, this would be your price at the end of that basket. We're going to give you our first price, which was the price that we're sort of allowed to do, okay? We're allowed to give you $29.95. It's a half price deal. You're getting 600 metres of wire. So what's that per metre then, Danny? So this is what we've been given, sort of the OK. That's 5 pence a metre, which is very competitive. 5 pence a metre? Try finding that in that place that rhymes with Bobby Shaft. We're going to take it down to 2 pence a metre, because you know what? We're live on air and there are hundreds of you watching. You've got to take advantage of this. 60 days and your money back guarantee. Take yourself into that crafty shop that you know, it's in most industrial estates. That was me driving there. And see whether you can find it for that price. You've got 60 days to do it. But know this, our wires all match each other perfectly with our findings. That is something that's really important to us. So if you've got gold findings that are base metal, they're going to match this. Just like we've got the matching jump rings later on. Often when you shop elsewhere, because they're all different brands, they don't match. The golds are off slightly. Not here. We are absolutely busy as 100 bees around the Queen right now. Laura, what do you reckon of that price? Because you've been, of course, buying wires from here, there and everywhere for years.
That's incredible, absolutely incredible. And you've got your staple colours, haven't you? You've got your silver, your gold and your rose gold. So they're your ideal colours. It's just gonna perfect starter kit. And what if someone was looking at starting out, it's something that you could maybe share with some friends, or you know, gift to somebody at that price. That's incredible. You could keep free for yourself and then give free to a friend.
Exactly. But would you really do that, Laura, or are you going to put it in your stash?
Oh no, I would put it in my stash, but it's what
You're
other
just
people
trying to
put.
spread the kindness.
Yeah.
Laura's like, no, don't touch it. Zoe, you've got
Yeah,
yours. Wilma,
fine.
Esther, you've got to check out. We are absolutely busy. We are over allocated, so you're going to have to be very, very quick. We're doing the kits in about 10 minutes time. What a wire bundle. We haven't seen any, well, we certainly haven't seen any in our mid show for a long time. I don't know if they've had them in the day shows, but gosh, I haven't seen wire bundles like this for a very, we had to have special permission from Sam Wilson from the kit team. Well, thank you, kit team, for this. But they didn't give you special permission for that price, did they? We'll talk about that later. The damage is done. $11.95. Now, if everyone checks out, we are actually over allocated on that. So there are queues on the phone lines. If you can push to the automated, hit your one button. That's the quickest way on the phones. Let's give you now. I love these. You know I do. To me, they're palm stones or to go in pendulum necklaces. I'd like to know what Laura's take on these. Now, you know, Laura, that I'm mad into crystal healing, so automatically I'm going to go for these. I have actually got these in my stash. This is an amethyst crystal bundle, but look at the natural formation of these. Have you seen these before?
No, I don't think I have. Oh, I love them. I think they're beautiful. I love it when you see a gemstone in its natural formation. I just think it's really beautiful.
Me too. Look at that colour. How many of these do we have, Danny? Oh, we've only got 7. I absolutely love the way they've been tapered to the point. So if you do want to use it as a pendulum, you can, because you've got that point to reference there. But Laura, would you wire wrap these? Would you cage them? Would you just have them in your stash? Would you, I don't know, what would you do as a wire worker with these?
I think sometimes when you look at a gemstone like that, you need to, it's one of those where when you get them, you'll know what to do with them. I've got several thoughts going through my mind. I'm thinking they would look beautiful just on maybe at the bottom of a sun catcher maybe.
Ooh,
or, you know, like a crystal in the window, because I've got like a crystal in my window. Maybe as a point drop on the bottom of that would be lovely. But again, a wire work, if I was to wire work with it, it would be almost just like a decorative kind of bail to go with it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't take away from that gemstone at all. I would just do something to decorate the top of it, and maybe have it on a long chain. I think it's drawn to that kind of style.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think you don't really need to over egg the pudding with these, do you?
No. And again, key rings, bag charms.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially for anybody that's mad into their crystals. Great gift to give to a friend that's mad into their crystals. Amethyst is a very calming gemstone if you believe in that kind of thing. DMZT46, 3 of them for $19.95. To be honest, we've sold a lot of these on the website alone without them being online on the television. When we are on air with them, we give you the on-air saving. These will sell out. Tracy's taking the first. Greater London, you've got yours. 1 left, 1 remains. You've got to be quicker than that checking out. There's people on the phone lines for this as well. So quite a few of you are going to miss out on this. Catherine, Jackie, Tracy, Collector, you've all got to check out because there's only 1 left. Quickly. Catherine took the first. Catherine Jane, well done. Jackie, Tracy, Collector, Morag. We've literally, we're so over allocated. Okay, so Lane took on the phone lines, and it looks like they're gone. I love those. Now, cabochons, Laura, you work really wonderfully with cabochons. They're one of your favourite things, I would guess, because I see a lot of your, sorry, I'm not putting words in your mouth, I hope. But do you love working with cabochons? I'd say you do because of all the wonderful designs you put on your Facebook page.
Yeah, I do love working with cabochons. For me, I just love I just love what you can do with them, how you can transform them. There's no restriction with cabochon because you can set it in any direction. You can set it however you want it to be set. You know, there's so many different ways where you can just keep it really simple by prong setting or netting, or you could go elaborate with them. I do love working with them.
Yeah, do you know, I think you can, even if you're not a wire worker, there's so many avenues to explore with a cabochon. And it's when you've got things like this in your stash that actually things start to come to life, don't they? Things start to get interesting and professional because they look professional.
Yeah, definitely. And what I love about a cabochon, again, is that there are no drill holes. Therefore, there's no interference in the patterning. Unfortunately, you know, sometimes when you drill in a gemstone, you will see the drill holes sometimes, you know, because of the way that the gemstone is formed. But when you have a cabochon, it's a completely blank canvas. So it's, you know, you've got any options that you want to do with it. Like you say, soutache or your shibori or your seed beading, as well as, or your polymer clay. All of those mediums will work great with this metal sheet as well.
Yeah, do you know, you can do that. Soutache would look great. Shibori, brilliant. So yeah, you can, and any of your beading sewing techniques, you can bead around it, can't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Jasper, people know Jasper, don't they?
They do, yeah. And they're so interesting. They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, I think so. And I think you always get your favourite. I can see a face in that one. It's funny, I always see things in gemstones. I'm going to have to get my tea leaves out. £8.95, SYR U36, £8.95. 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com. Can I see what, sorry? Of course. Hey, Laura, what do you think to this opal? Wait there, let me pop that back. We have got, I can hear, is that the rain, Laura?
Oh, wow, that's beautiful.
Isn't it gorgeous?
That's incredible.
I love it. I love it. But look, have you ever worked with boulder opal, or?
I think I've worked with a cabochon a long time ago. I think I was lucky enough to get it in a challenge. But I haven't. Is that boulder opal? I've not seen it drilled
here
before.
It is. I don't know if your screen's cut, but yeah, I've got boulder opal here. Look at this. It's like a lightning bolt's gone through it. You might have to get.
That's incredible.
Look, can you see?
Wow, that's beautiful, isn't it? I mean, the fact that you can see that on the screen is incredible.
Yeah, do you know? And when you wait till you get them up close and personal, there's something about that strand. It's coming up in about an hour. So, more cabs. And we've got Botswana agate for you. Have a look at this. I love Botswana agate because it's so natural. Now, Laura, this tends to be a real favourite with our Jewellery Maker guests. Are you on that side of Botswana agate? Is it one of your favourite of the agate family?
Yeah, I love all of the gemstones. I just think everyone has their own characteristic. You know, with the Botswana agate, I just think the banding and the markings on them are so distinct and individual. I think that's probably what the appeal is about. I mean, look at that one there with those stripes going down it. It's just, it's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And what about these earthy tones? What colour would you choose with your wire with these? I think they're kind of mesmeric.
I would choose antique bronze and copper personally, because I just think they really bring out the best of that gemstone. I know we had the 1.5. That would be a beautiful chain, like a torque if you wanted to, or like a cuff bracelet maybe. Yeah. But I love adding copper wire with antique bronze because it sort of gives like a highlight and a low light, and I think with these it'll really complement it.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. I think it's just such a lovely gemstone that it will go with so much. I think even Gemma Crare, some leather kits a couple of weeks back, I think they work really nicely with that as well.
Yeah, they would. They'd go lovely with leather. They'd go lovely with your copper sheet as well.
Yes, and you're amazing with that. It would be great with copper sheet. I've had some clearance copper sheet. Have you been seeing at 5 o'clock? We've had clearance every day here at Jewellery Maker.
Oh.
It's been amazing. Now, £9.95 for these, and you've got a whopping 245 carats. Laura, it's time to do your kits. So we're going to give you Laura's kit. Now, did you get, where did I get that strand of lapis? Does that come? It is in the kit. Now, Laura, you get a lot in this kit, don't you?
You do. Really do.
You've got some cabochons. You've got those carnelian cabochons are really different because they're kind of like slices rather than cabochons, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are, but they're lovely. And they're so distinct in their colourway, aren't they?
Yeah, really strong colour. But actually, you know, in ancient Egypt, they used a lot of carnelian with turquoise. Oh, they're red agate, sorry. But they use a lot of these colours together. And actually, this is agate and this is magnesite. So dyed magnesite. So it really takes on a turquoise, doesn't it? So you've got your magnesite. Now, these are in long rice beads. We don't see that shape often. How do they work in your designs? Were you excited to see those?
Oh, definitely, because straight away, you know, you'll see in a moment we've got wire. So straight away, you look at how the wire just wraps around. It's so easy to work with. Yeah, it was really nice to get this mixture of textures, actually.
Laura, I love what you've done with the kit. And look how just one of those orange quartz works so well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. I mean, on that piece there that you can see now, because the orange quartz are knotted, I literally just cut a section, the middle section, and left it knotted, and then just sort of crimped it and wrapped around it, because I can't pearl knot. So for me, the job's been done. Now, that's interesting. You say that again, you can't do knots. I can't do pearl knotting. I don't do things like that. No, it doesn't work for me. So when it's ready made like this, I couldn't not keep it like it. Exactly. Now you've also made some, look how dramatic are they? They're great. So earthy. They're really organic. I love that. Well done, Law. Now, you're getting that orange quartz, the magnesite. You're also getting lapis lazuli rounds. Those are beautiful little rounds. Then you've got 10 meters of 0.8, and you've got 10 meters of 0.4 in gold. Don't forget the red agate. You get all of those as well. Laura, your should-be price is £33 for this kit. It's called Bohemian, and I think this is quite a Bohemian kit, Laura. Would you say so? Yeah, definitely. I think having the colour contrast of having the sort of the blues and the yellow-orangey tones together really work well, and I can see where you're going with that kind of idea. You've got your gold wire. Yeah, that suits the kit very well. Yeah, I agree. IQX C84, we're going to take that price down for you. Now, this is a brilliant price. You've got to see, you've got 3 great big strands. You've got your agate, you've got your wire, $24.95. How many pieces of jewellery did you make altogether, Laura? Oh, so many. There was 3 rings. There was 2 pairs of earrings. There was one that necklace that you see there, the one that you just showed, sorry. Yeah. That one is actually multi interchangeable. So that chain, you can remove. You'll see that chain is in with 3 different pendants. So that's in with 3 pendants, but the chain can be worn on its own as well. So it's sort of multifunctional. So you've got multifunctional jewellery here. You've got ever such a lot of carat weight, all for £24.95. Absolutely loads of you coming in for this one. Well done to everybody that got theirs. £24.95 gets you such a lot of value. Laura, thank you so much. We are going to catch up with you at 4 o'clock. So we can't wait. Loads of love to you, my darling. And you. See you later. Love you. Bye. Love Laura. So we need to just give you a recap on the wire bundle before we go to the demonstration, because there are a few left. Just a few, but there are a few left. Here you go. What a price. We've only got single figures left, and they are in unchecked baskets, so we just wanted to give you the heads up on those. Please be quick. We don't want you missing out. We are going to now go to Laura Binding's demonstration. If you've got the record button facility on your television, please press it now. But don't worry if you don't have that, because it will be going on YouTube after this show, so it will be there for you to enjoy. Ethiopian Opal after the break. We've got loads of special deals coming up for you. We've got Laramar coming up for you. We've got the Boulder Opal coming up for you. We've got clearance at 5. We've got Laura back again at 4. We've got chainmail. Oh, we've got it coming out of every orifice. I will see you on the tail side of this.
Hi everyone, it's Laura Binding, and today I'm going to be showing you how to do this lovely, simple, easy wire wrapped pendant. So I've got this beautiful orange coloured quartz gemstone here, like a rough nugget, and this type of design just goes perfectly with these gemstones. So we're going to learn how to do this now. So the materials for this project are going to be some 0.8 copper wire. I have champagne gold coloured, silver plated. It's a lovely warm colour that really complements this colour gemstone. So this is 0.8. Then of course we have this beautiful strand of light orange coloured coated quartz nuggets. Now these are rough nuggets and I absolutely love these. The texture and cut on these are beautiful. These to me are a kind of almost citrine lemon quartz kind of tone of colour. I just think they look really beautiful. Beautiful with the champagne coloured gold wire. And yeah, this design is just going to be ideal for this type of gemstone. So the tools that you need for this project are very simple. You need your flush cutters or your wire cutters, your round nose pliers, your chain nose pliers. These are optional, but I find them quite essential, and these are my bail making pliers. So now I'm going to choose the gemstone that I want to use for this project. There isn't a wrong or right decision, it's just whichever one you feel drawn to, whichever one you really like the shape of. There's nothing that you need to consider that's going to be an obstacle. You know, everyone's going to work perfectly with this design. So I think I'm going to go for this one. I really like the flat surface on this particular one. So I'm going to take my flush cutters and I'm going to cut this. Now the beauty of this strand is that it is knotted, so you can remove your stone and then the rest will remain on the strand. I've gone ahead and cut a length of 0.8 gauge wire. Now I've taken about 1 metre and I'm folding it in half. So this is the centre point just here, and I've just got the two ends meeting. And what I'm going to do is do the bail first. Now I'm going to show you on the pendant again, and you can see here that I've got 3 coils. I personally like that number, but you can do as many or as little as you like. Now this is where I like to use my bail making pliers. I think they're perfect for this. This is the largest set, so this is an 8mm and a 6mm diameter sort of prong, and the size of the bail really is up to you. Obviously it depends on the size of the gemstone that you're using. It's about that balance. So I think for me, I'm probably going to go with the slightly smaller size. I'm taking the centre of my wire and I'm just going to place my pliers over that, and I'm just going to simply wrap the wire. So I brought that wire up, open my pliers up and reposition them. So that's given me 2 coils, but I want 3, so I'm going to do that one more time. So again, bringing that wire around, opening your pliers, bringing it all the way down, and I'm pinching the wires together, as you can see there. And if I open that up, you can see it's like a little spring, like a little coil. So it's a little spring, and what I'm going to do is put my pliers back in because I want to just twist these 2 wires together. So crossing them, I'm just going to take my finger and thumb and twist them about 3 times. Okay? The reason I've done that is because I will actually be using that little twisted section to bring my wires around, so I actually want it to have that little height. Remove your pliers, and what I want to do now, and this is what I love about this particular strand of gemstones, is that the drill hole is really generous on this. So I will get both my ends of 0.8 gauge wire through that drill hole and probably get another wire through again if I wanted to. So you see how easily that's going through, and then bringing that down. Now because the drill hole is so generous, it has dropped down even with that twist. If you wanted it to be more flush to the stone, then it will obviously go into the drill hole, so that would be fine. What I'm going to do now is just bring this wire back up in a decorative way. That's all I want to do. I mean, you could just do a wrap loop here and do a tassel chain if you wanted to, but I just want to decorate this lovely surface. So what I'm going to do now is bring this wire up across the front of the gemstone. Now I'm just going to do it nice and simple, some little swirls and sort of spirals to bring this around just in a pretty decorative way, but you can do whatever you want. So I'm just going to bring both these wires as if they were one up across the front of that gemstone. Just untwist those. You don't want them to cross, you want them to stay parallel. Using my thumb, I'm actually going to rotate the whole of the gemstone and bring that all the way around to create that little loop, and then bringing that wire across into what is a natural sort of place And then I'm going to just bring it all the way across the back. Try and make sure it hugs the back. So if the back's a bit of a sort of a funny shape, or you know, it's a rough sort of nugget shape, try to push that wire so it really molds to the gemstone. And then it comes back up to the front, thumb in place, and just again, just gently rotating so you can see little movement. So little rotations and just bringing that wire nice and slowly into that circle. It will give you a lovely smooth shape. Bring that wire up, and then we're back towards the bail. So what I want to do is lock all of that together now, and this is why I wanted that little bit of height. Now we can see it has dropped down into the gemstone a little bit, but that's fine. Just going to bring both those wires around, and you could just simply cut those wires now at the back and have it nice and clean and plain like that. I chose to do a tiny little spiral, so it's completely up to you. And what I'm going to do, I will show you the spiral because obviously that's what I've done. I'm going to bring my first wire around, taking my flush cutters, just going to trim that, and I'm trimming it to the front so that when I bring the second wire around, my spiral will go over that cut end, which means that it'll be nice and there'll be no sharp edges. So what you can do is just cut this wire to about 1 inch, take your round nose pliers, go right in at the very end, and just turn this into a very small little, almost like a little J, and bring that all the way around, and just really tuck that little circle in. That will give you a perfect spiral. Switch to your chain nose pliers now, and just gently roll, so you have that little spiral that will just sit there. And it really does depend on your design. So if you tried it and you didn't like it, you can still go and cut that away, so it's not a problem. On my original one, I had a little bit of a higher gap between the gemstone and the bail, so I was able to do that spiral. But looking at this one, to be honest, I probably would just cut that spiral away. So I'm actually going to go to the back of this now and just lift this spiral out, give that little snip, take your chain nose pliers, just make sure there are no sharp edges. Just tuck that all the way around, and remember we cut that other wire as well. You can see there that's completely blended in. I personally prefer the look of it on this one. On the other one I like the spiral, so it's up to you. And then what I'm going to do is just come into the coil that we made for the bail, using either your pliers or your nails, just gently open that out, and it will instantly transform that into a bail. All I did to finish this off was I took a chain. I also had some 4mm Lapis lazuli, and I have just popped that onto a little bit of 0.8 wire to create a little bit of decoration into the necklace. And this will become an interchangeable chain, so you can feed on this one. I've got another piece here that I made with the same kit, and another piece here. All of these will feed directly onto the chain, and you can mix and match your chain and pendants. And of course the main piece, and that will go all the way down and sit perfectly on that little section just there. So there you have your finished, super quick, super easy pendant. I hope you like this project, and I look forward to seeing your makes.
We have got, well, first of all, a great big thank you to the lovely Laura Binding. We've got the one to own for you. So many of you have texted us in about this because it's just so beautiful. Let's have a look at the quality of this brand new strand. So we were talking earlier, weren't we, about Ethiopian opal and how Ethiopian opal has changed the industry, because before the discovery, I think it was in the 60s, of Ethiopian opal. Of course, we've known about opal for many, many, many years, but it seems it lost its way in Ethiopia because during an archaeological dig, some ancient artifacts, and they were all adornments, were discovered. Now that means that actually the ancient Ethiopians the ancient Africans would have loved and adored this gemstone, and then suddenly it must have disappeared for hundreds of years because we didn't know about it. So the historians, the archaeologists and the scientists and the gemologists put their heads together, and they made an educated guess that it was Ethiopia that these gemstones, even though they were discovered in Kenya during an archaeological dig, they got their heads together and they thought, right, okay, yeah, it's got to be Ethiopia, and it was. And much to our delight, now some of the world's finest opal comes from Ethiopia. And actually, in the gemstone world, a statement was made that we're no longer allowed to say Australia has the world's finest opals, because it's not true. There are fine opals in Ethiopia as well. Here's an example of some really fiery, wonderfully natural, incredibly powerful opals. Look at that pin fire. It's incredible. You're mesmerized by it. Look at that. Beautiful. Brand new. 11 carats. Totally natural. Our brand new strand earlier, sold out. How many do we have, Danny? Now, we don't have enough. We don't have enough. We have the same amount that we have for the Tourmaline, 100 of these. That's not enough. Opal has so many myths and legends behind it. Associations in ancient times with the rainbow goddess encapsulated in stone. Look at that pin fire. Goodness gracious me, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Representative, of course, of October's gemstone, the spectral delight opal, the eye stone. Like lightning in a rainbow, it flashes its brilliance with even the slightest movement, and it claims notice by all who witness its phenomenal fire. It's a stone, if you believe, that is dedicated to the eye. So pleasing to sight, it inspires love and hope, innocence and purity, luck and happiness. The Roman historian Pliny the Elder described opalus, the opal, as a precious stone containing the fiery flame of the carbuncle. It's beautiful, isn't it? The sea green glory of the emerald, all shining together in incredible union. Now, I'm going to give you some myths and legends about this gemstone in a second, but first of all, I need to let you know that you have got 1 minute starting now to get yourself on the phone lines. That made Dan jump. 0800 644 655, 1 minute to get yourself logged in online. www.jewellerymaker.com. Remember your 60-day money-back guarantee. That spinny doesn't even do it justice, because that's just one light source. Have a look, because these have so much blue, so much red, so much green. Look at the colours, look at the orange. They've got all of the important flashes that you want. Are you ready to open your app? It's beautiful, isn't it? Opal, so I'm going to give you some of my myth and legends that you know I love. Okay, so it's reputed as the queen of gems, a gemstone for a time that fell from grace, linked with rumours, misfortunes and mysterious fatalities. Despite the superstitions, opal was redeemed in the 20th century and today is an absolute favourite gem. Let's go. You can own this. JIJN85. Under what, sorry? Under £25, he's a rascal. The quality is exceptional. So opal acts as a prism within the aura. I'm just reading from my oracle. Have a look at this stone. Bringing a full spectrum of light energy to the system, soothing and clearing the emotional body and boosting the will to live and the joy of one's earthly existence. That's if you believe in this kind of thing. Opal enhances cosmic consciousness and stimulates flashes of intuition and insight. It's a protective stone for deep inner work, meditations and lower world shamanic journeys. It's known for its ability to bring one's traits and characteristics to the surface for transformation. Isn't it beautiful? Now, there's loads of you grabbing this already. Loads of you. This will sell out today. Approaching half the stock has already gone. Opal, well, let's have a look. Let's have a look at opal jewellery. Let's look at opal jewellery because opal jewellery is expensive. Opal jewellery in any, do you know what, even in a normal high street jewellers is expensive, isn't it? We expect a certain price. So let's go to Ernest Jones, which we know is a high street jeweller, okay? Okay, so we know Ernest Jones is a bit of a high street jeweller, yeah? You'd say they're in most high streets, yeah? So not particularly high-end, just a normal everyday jeweller. Beautiful earrings, got a few diamonds in them. And this is £1,250, 2 opals. But they've got diamonds. Let me just see if I can find something without diamonds in that's just opal. I'm trying to find a good example, and I'm going to be honest with you, I don't think their opal is all that. Okay, I've got, no, that's also got, they're kind of trying to fruit it up with diamonds, like nothing's standing in its own right. Okay, let's have a look. In the sale, this was £1,399. The sale price is £420, but the original price was £1,399. That's, it's not a great opal. It's all right. It's all right. It's one stone. It's £420. Set into gold, but that's in the sale. Oh, it's out of stock, so it's sold out at that price. This is just Ernest Jones. It's nowhere particularly madly posh. Okay. Silver, in silver, so let's be more realistic to us. A small pendant that they have done a dot charm in, £99. So there we go. It's a tiny, tiny, tiny opal, because that's actually not even that big. That's probably about that big. So that would be a tiny dot of an opal. Okay? We've got 11 carats. Let me see if it tells you the carat weight of that opal. It doesn't even really give you any information. So we're about to give you £24.45, a great price. That's not our price. Yet 3/4 of the stock have already gone. If you all check out your baskets, 3/4 of the stock has gone. We're about to go under £20, and not by a little bit, because we've obviously gone a little bit mad. £16.95, you need to check out now. Lisa, Judy, Alison, Verity, Hazel, Jackie in Perth and Kinross, Jackie in Midlands, Carolyn, Michelle, Mrs. Anne, Martin, Jane, collector in London, loads of you there, Susan in Essex, Judy in Yorkshire takes 2, London Town 2, Nina in Midlands, you've got yours. Absolutely loads of you. Loads of you are shopping. We've got an example of something you could do. We've got a rougher cut for you. Here's an example of what you could do with yours. It will work really well. Like, that's beautiful. I love that photography. That looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Look at the quality of our opal, though. It's brilliant, isn't it? Oh, now listen. You need to be very, very quick, because 3/4 of the stock gone, and actually we're approaching limited stock now. You need to be very, 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 very quick. Susan, Maureen, Debbie, Yvonne, collector in Antrim, Nina, Jane, Jackie, Michelle. I knew you were going to ask me that. You've got loads of them. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 40. That's what I've got on mine, but it will, I mean, they're all different shapes and sizes, so you're guaranteed the carat weight, which is 11 carats. I mean, that's mad, isn't it? Move my big bowl of tea? Of course I can. It is a bowl, isn't it? Sorry, jewellery makers. £16.95 collection time and wear. Mary and Jerry, Janet, you've got yours. Mickey, Catherine, Janice, Yvonne at 27 pence per carat. Leslie, Linda, check out. Susan, check out. Nina, check out. Lisa, Michelle, check out. Now, don't forget we've got the Laramar. I actually think the Laramar will work well with this. That's coming up at 3:30. It's beautiful, isn't it? And then we've got the Boulder Opal, just to get extreme opalism. The Boulder Opal is coming up. Now, we've also got at 4 o'clock, jump ring kits, jump ring kits. You've been waiting for these, you've been asking for these. You've got lots of jump rings, you've got hand-carved beads. They're lovely, aren't they? And wire in the next kit. Coming up at 4 o'clock. What was the other thing you wanted to see, Dan? Right in front of me, sterling silver jump rings as well. So you've got those there too. Okay. That's sold itself out pretty much. Pretty much. Oh my gosh, I love this. It's a necklace. No, it's a necklace. Well, I've got the emerald, yeah, in 15. Sorry, 19. What are you looking for, 18, are you? The bracelet. Let's do the emerald first. Let me just... Wait till you see this. Sorry, please excuse me, I just wanted to get a bust. This is gorgeous. And you've got a really long... Hang on, let me get the waggle out of it. You've got such a long necklace. Look. So, what you can do, you've got a real long extender on this. I'm going to bring this down now because the extender's really long. So you could have it, I mean, as long as that if you want to, or you could have it as short as a choker. It could go up to... I'm going to turn this around, you ready? And look, that would be going down your back. Oh, I love it. That is so 1920s. Oh my gosh, I love this. How much is it going to be? I need it. It's Ethiopian emerald. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. What a stunning piece of jewellery. Now, this was gifted to us from Gemporia. And I'm just in love. We've only got 16 chances available, but you do have that. This is such a special birthday present, an engagement present perhaps, anything like that, ideal for. Just beautiful. I just love the back of it though as well. And to know, Danny says, I know you love something when you go completely quiet, but I was just imagining myself wearing it. I love it. I was just thinking, do I have a back? I have got a bedroom to decorate. I'm having my bedroom decorated. They say, well, you were up early this morning. I had to let the decorator in. Have a look. I get my boy to school. It was chaos. This is just stunning. I'm under £100 for emeralds. For an emerald, this is such a great gift for somebody. £79.95. Make sure you come in quick for this one. It's just beautiful. It's emerald, not opal. Somebody's put Ethiopian opal down on the bottom of the screen. It isn't. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you're taking it down in price? £59.95. That's amazing. But you've got 13 carats of emerald. Oh, it's beautiful. They've been oiled, that's all. Not filled, not dyed, none of that. They're just twinkling and sparkling and gorgeous. You're going to have to be super quick if you want that one. I'd take advantage of that 60-day money-back guarantee. I'd go and get this valued. I just think it's, what a stunning addition to your jewellery box. Now, what am I looking for? Oh, So another necklace to bring to you. Oh, I love this. Oh, I need more necklaces in my life. It is Bouge o'clock, isn't it? The mighty Bouge. It's not the Bouge hour yet. It is, well, that's the clearance hour. We're not allowed to officially call it the Bouge hour, apparently. Because we've got something for everyone in this hour. How gorgeous. I'm going to just drop this down. And again, you're afforded that amazing, and this is such an in look right now, that amazing chain at the back. Follow it down. Imagine that, just going down your neck. Oh, so elegant. There's something very sexy about this style, isn't there? I love this. It's just a slider technique. It's the slider design. It's beautiful. And I tell you what, this chain is so thick. It just looks and feels expensive. I love it. 22 carats. Look at that clarity. So special. And imagine if you just put a pearl drop on this, because I always love pearls with these. We're going down to $29.95. Please be as quick as you can. I don't want you missing out on that one. I'm just waiting for my names to come through. Please be very quick. We've literally only got a small handful at $29.95. You've just bought yourself something gorgeous. Aquamarine represents March's birth gemstone. It's a gemstone actually associated with reigniting the flames of love. It will, if you've been thinking about a past love and you want to go back there, this is the gemstone you would hold on to. But it also binds a marriage. So it's great to have. It's a real lover's gemstone. VDU P38 is your item code, isn't it beautiful? Victor and Pamela, sorry. You've got yours. It does both. Do you want me to read it to you? How many do we have? Because there's a lot of information on this if we've got enough time. Well, how many have we got? You said we only had a few. Okay, I can do it because we've got more Aquamarine in 15. Okay. So is this is Aquamarine. Oh, I get the necklace on. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh my gosh, I've got a suite of jewellery. Yes, this is going to do very well for you. So, let me put, how many do I have? It's going to go ideal with your Laramar. Right, but you also get a bracelet to match. Yeah, when have we ever done, what an amazing christening set. Let me just do the bracelet up for you. That's the present sorted. Danny went, from a bloke's angle, that's a present sorted. So you've got that wonderful bracelet and a beautiful necklace. Yeah, it's wonderful. Really wonderful. Bruce sees presents, not present. You've got a long extender on that as well. Gosh, isn't that amazing? Let me just tell you, because this is Aquamarine, has so many like love associations, okay? So I was looking at this yesterday and I was like, oh, we need this. So Aquamarine evokes the purity of the waters, an exhilaration of the relaxation of the sea. Wait there, I've lost my place. Here we go. It's calming, soothing and cleansing, and it inspires truth, trust and letting go. In ancient lore, aquamarine was believed to be the treasure of mermaids, and it was used by sailors as a talisman of good luck, fearlessness and protection. It was also considered a stone of eternal youth and happiness. Today it protects all who travel by, over or near water and opens the channels of clear and heartfelt communication. Aquamarine comes from the Latin aqua marinus, meaning water of the sea, and refers to its sparkling, ocean-like colour. Now, I'm just trying to... Right, ancient seer considered it to be under the influence of the moon, an orb exerting very great magnetic influence. Present-day supporters of crystal gazing suggest that when using an aquamarine to view coming events, do so when the moon is increasing. The magnetism of the moon on the included iron oxides will strengthen the stone's forecasting abilities. Let me just try and find the thing that, because this was used by prophets and shamans. Let me find the thing where it's, sorry, just give me 2 seconds. I'm trying to find the bit where it says it will help you with your old flames and stuff. As a love crystal, pale blue aquamarine encourages a lover to return. It helps two people with different lifestyles to live together in harmony and reduces the effects of sensitive issues that cause quarrels. Aquamarine is often given as a love token or eternity ring and increases commitment and fidelity as long as the waters of the earth flow. It's the stone of breath and respiratory tract. It's a cooling stone. You know, there's loads and loads of things that you can do with this. I've got to stop talking about it, says Danny. But that was my thing for you. $59.95 buys you a suite of beautiful jewellery, all set into sterling silver. And you've got topaz in there as well. $29.95. Now, when I speak of the crystal healing, it is only an opinion. It's definitely not based on fact. It's a belief rather than anything factual. It will go gorgeously well with that Laramar, won't it? I just love the fact that you've got a bracelet that matches with the extender on it. It's just gorgeous. And you've got the white topaz in the centre. I love that white topaz there. That's very bridal, isn't it? I think it's super bridal. Half the stock gone. Alan, Joe, collector in London, Hilda, Angela, Lisa, you've got yours. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. I've not looked up topaz because I bet that's got loads of doobries, hasn't it? I love topaz. Do you know they use topaz often instead of diamonds? It soothes what? It's a dispeller strengthener crystal, actually, Danny. He thinks that everything is the same. So clear topaz embodies the energy of the spirit and opens one's senses to the essence of one's self. It brings an awareness of your thoughts and deeds and the karmic effect the karmic effect that these have, as well as a cosmic awareness and understanding of the big picture and how one fits into all. It stimulates the crown chakra and the etheric chakras. It enhances spiritual development, so you could do with a bit of this, Danny. You're so unspiritual. It removes stuck or stagnant energy. There you go. It's beautiful. What did I do with it? I put it somewhere. That was me. I had that out because I thought, oh no, I didn't. I put it back. I thought, I'm wearing that. Zoisite, ruby zoisite, in a bracelet. So you've got the ruby colours, you've got those wonderful, I love this. Again, once you put it on your skin, it sort of comes to life. How many of these do we have? Not many. Not enough. It's a beautiful bracelet, isn't it? I think it's gorgeous. Ruby zoisite offers the energy of happiness, appreciation and abundance, vitality and growth, stimulates the heart, helps you open to the divine love, alleviates grief, anger, despair, defeat, as a powerful stone for deep healing and activating the body's defences and healing mechanisms. There you go, that's just a little snippet for you. Did you like that? A little bite-sized healing. $49.95, set in sterling silver. That's not your price today. £12.95 for a bracelet. Are you mad? He's mad. CEU P58 is your item code. Sorry, I was sat on a popper of my bodysuit then, so I had to wriggle out of it. £12.95 in case you wondered what I was doing. I shouldn't wear bodysuits because they're just not comfortable. It's essentially a giant baby grow, but when you've got other, you know, curves in place. £12.95. Daddy's best day was when I came in dressed and went, oh no, I've accidentally dressed as a toddler. I had like this sort of loose-fitting t-shirt dress and some bow shoes, and I was like, wait, have I dressed myself as a toddler? Daddy was like, yeah, you definitely have. Now this is an amethyst beaded necklace for you, already done. For choing. And the thing about this is it's really long, so straight over the neck, and then you can twist it if you want to, you don't have to. But you can twist it then. Look at that colour, probably better on a, it probably is a little bit better on a white bust. But you can still see that incredible colour, can't you, with the amethyst. Amethyst, of course, is a soothing and healing gemstone, if you believe in that kind of thing. I'm going to just take this down to my grey. And I'm going to show you. How many of these do we have, Dan? Oh, we've only 5 of these. You get a lot for your money. Now, would you take this apart? Would you twist it together? Would you do the GC twist? Would you put it with the Laramar? Would you? Would you put it with your opal? Well, like that. Would you go controversial and pop it with your shell that sold out earlier? Yes, you want that, do you? You want that back, do you? Yeah, we like that, don't we? So, this gemstone has legendary powers to stimulate and soothe. It soothes your emotions. It's a gem of fire. Now, this gemstone was as precious in history as a diamond. It's always been associated with February, the month the Romans dedicated to Neptune, their water god. Therefore, it should be no surprise that it's the traditional birthstone of that month. It's the stone of St. Valentine. Did you know that? And of faithful love, and signifies ecclesiastical dignity. Do you think I've got ecclesiastical dignity? As the bishop's stone. So this is the stone, as I always tell you, that the bishop will offer you to kiss. And I'll tell you why, it carries the energy of fire and passion, creativity and spirituality. And it's amethyst. Everybody knows amethyst, don't they? Which one, darling? Can we do the malachite? Just because we haven't done it in ages. And these are brilliant palm stones. They're like little tumble palm stones, so you know what I'm going to do. Please forgive me if you don't believe in any of this. Are we soothing and stimulating again? I don't know, let's see. It might not be a soother. Malachite seems very rich, doesn't it? So perhaps. Let's see. Okay. Malachite, with its rich, beautiful colour, leaves no doubt of its importance. Its opaque strength and power, I thought it would be powerful, demands respect. The movement, the flow of the energy in its lines, circles and designs soothe and welcome. It is spiritually inviting. Now, well known to the ancient Egyptians, malachite mines were in use between the Suez and the Sinai as early, did I say that right? As early as 4000 BC. It was also popular with ancient Greeks and Romans for jewellery, ornaments and in powdered form for eyeshadow. In the Middle Ages, malachite was believed to protect against the evil eye and to cure various stomach ailments. Russian Tsars used malachite for ornaments and panelling in their castles and intricate inlay work. Oh, they were well bougie. Now, so it's supposed to ward off evil spirits. It's a stone of security and protection for children, and has the ability to warn of impending danger by breaking into pieces. Oh my gosh. So it breaks into pieces, there's danger coming. It's telling you to keep it near microwaves in the kitchen and televisions in the living area. Protects against noise. $19.95 for these, but their strong colour is really mesmerising. Look at this one. Look at that one, $19.95. I love the idea of, you know, having a gemstone that if it breaks, it's trying to tell you something bad's going to happen. Don't panic though. Maybe it'll protect you against that. It's supposed to be a stone of support for aeroplane and airline workers because it's a stone of travel as well. Now these again, they're all just myths and legends. Now, that's not an ancient belief because aeroplanes. Yeah, I don't believe that bit because now it's time. They're giggling at me as always for the Laramar. Laramar, let's talk about Laramar because we had a strand of this earlier and actually we're blessed to have another. It's such an incredible colour. What a soothing energy these give to me, and hopefully they'll give to you too if you have that connection. They have a freshness to them. They're definitely oceanic and they certainly have the calmness of water within the colour. I want you to think about very calm water in the ocean, very blue with white sand underneath it, and you're looking directly into that water. The sunlight is beating down on the sun as well, on the sea as well. So you're getting ripples of light coming from the white sand, you're getting incredible colour coming from the sea, and you're getting that sunbeam work its way through here. I want you to imagine maybe there's turtles and you can see them in the water. Have a look at this gemstone, and is that the colour you imagined? Can you imagine something swimming around in that? Don't you think this treat of a gemstone has that Caribbean sea blue? It's relaxing, it's calming, it's somehow warming as well. Laramar is a gemstone only found in the Dominican Republic. That's the only place this gemstone has ever been found. And we're going to take it under £50 for you. If you were to go to the Dominican Republic, a couple of people that I know, particularly one lady called Tina who goes quite a lot, I've known her for years, she tells me that one piece can be a couple of £100. Oh, apparently there's a clip of Jake on YouTube saying it's less expensive to buy it from us than it is directly to go there and buy it. Well, also you've got to pay for your flight as well to be there and buy it. I just put mine next to my jade, which I like a lot. But I also think it goes with my moonstone. I think that's a lovely combination, isn't it? The flow that you get from a blue gemstone. Doesn't matter what you put next to it, it's going to work. Even if you want it to be a little bit more light-hearted. I put this with the silver bundle that we've got coming up for you later. It would only ever go with genuine precious metals. Now these tumbles are great because they automatically give you the feeling of an organic gemstone. I love how these have been separated out, and actually that's quite a thing at Tiffany & Co at the moment. They do that with their pearls, so it's making me think of separating them out into jewellery like that, into a bracelet, maybe putting a pearl in between, just one feature pearl perhaps. It'd work, wouldn't it? I want you to take your mind to the calmness of that sea. It has that real calming effect on me, this gemstone. The feeling of having absolutely nothing to worry about, nothing to do, no aches and pains, They're just floating around in the sea, in the middle of the Caribbean, perhaps. In the Dominican Republic, perhaps. It takes you there, doesn't it? The web price for this is already massively competitive at $35.95. We're taking this. Where are you going? You're mad. I said under £50 earlier, didn't I? These will sell out today. This is a brand new strand. You've never seen it before. $19.95 and away you go. Amanda takes two. She adds another. Caroline, Gertrude, Liz, Collector in London, Denise, Rosie, Kaylee, Linda, Catherine. You've all got a treat today. Paula in Ronda Sinontaff, County Durham. You are shopping. Patricia, you've got yours. Gloria in Merthyr Tydfil, you've got yours. County Durham, Lynette, Jennifer, Wendy, Alan, Susan, Kat and Jane, you've got yours. You've got to be quick. You've got to check it out. We've only got 4 left. It's gone. Well, how come we only had a few of them? Was it? It was brand new. Oh no, you have seen it once before. Who took it to that? No, never mind. You all got a treat. The boulder opal. I'll get that in a minute. Hi Jenny and lovely crew. Jenny, you're a fountain of knowledge. I love you, Gillian. Can you just screenshot? No, bring it back down. It's not gone forever. Every time someone says that to me, I want it screenshotted so I can go, yeah, well look, I am a fountain of knowledge. They'll only let me have that for a couple of seconds. They can't cope with big-headed Jenny, they said. We're looking at it now, so. Look. Danny wants me to see whether... Yeah, shall I tell you why it will? Shall I tell you why it will go? Because you've got green flashes. Look. That diopside strand is lush. Let's do it now. We've only got 4. Ooh, going under £20 and it's ridiculous. When do you ever see seed beads like this, by the way? Aren't they gorgeous? I'm very delighted with this. Look, look, watch this. Hang on. Have we any of this opal left or did it totally sell out? We've got 4 left. Look together, that is just heaven, isn't it? Oh, I love it. I love a seed bead though, do you? I mean, you can do so much with the seed bead. You know the malachite? You could actually surround, keeping on that green theme, surround your tumbles with that. You could. But the thing is with a seed bead, all those seed beaders are going to go crazy for this because we don't have that many genuine gemstone seed beads. Hi, Kaylee! Is that boulder opal? When is it up? 7 minutes, Kaylee, my darling. Don't you worry. Kaylee, are you all right? I hope you are. We know she's waiting for her operation. Now, channel set them. Are they gone? Oh, crikey, O'Reilly, they're gone. Now, these are a bit of fun, aren't they? Mystic coated quartz. And these are like, I'm going to call them saucers. Are we calling them saucers? Graduated, hammered saucers. They've been to the pub and they're hammered. Oh, they're not. No one's allowed in the pub yet, are they? Or are they? No? I'm not even bothered by it. No. Does that make me a bad person? I'm not bothered by it at all. I might never go in a pub again. Restaurant, yeah. You don't think that's happening? Okay. Well, I mean, I'll probably go in one again, but I'm not going to rush to it. I say that. My daughter will probably be like, should we go next door to the pub? And I'll be like, yeah, all right. Mystic colour-coated quartz. For £7.95. Well, no, yeah, because what we do is you get on the quad and you go across the field and there's a pub there. Remember? Or we turn the electric fence off and we just climb through it and then there's a country pub. It is nice. You still want to come to my house? Caroline says, oh, Jenny, you took me straight to the Caribbean and floated away, but still got a chance to get my Laramar. Love you. It just makes you do that, though, doesn't it? I think once in the day we need to do that, don't we? Take ourselves out. Take our brains somewhere else. Why not? Sorry, darling. Do you think this would go with the Laramar? Have you got it? I think these are great for flowers, and I think Linda had this for flowers a lot. Quite a lot she's made out of this. In fact, is there something behind me with it? Yes, I've got something. Here you go. I think it's nice to sit and reflect. Danny says he's got a hippie friend and every birthday she sits and reflects, and he was like, what? You just didn't think she did. No, but you can get up and do something. But you've got to sit and think, how's this year been? How have I changed? Blah, blah, blah. Here's a piece of jewellery made out of a bigger version of this, but you could actually put them together, look. I like that with a shell pearl. But these could be petals, they could go in key rings as well. And what I like about these, look, I always do this. Do you like things that are tactile, that you can sort of stroke? Look at that, because you can, can't you? You've got that little dip, almost like a little cup. So if you want to put a little gemstone there, you can. You can put these together and then put something inside it, like a little pearl. That'd be cute, wouldn't it? Like little clam shells. Oh, I do love a clam, especially on Tampa Beach. Clam! Not clams on the beach, no, clams never, nowhere. Did I tell you, have I told you my clown story when I was in Marbella? Did I tell you that story? So I was upstairs in this place in Marbella, like the toilets are upstairs, and there's a little wooden platform, right? And I'm with all my friends, they're downstairs, and I went to the toilet up there. And I came out, and my friend was talking to me, and I had, like, so the stairs are behind me, and my friend's here, and I was like, tune, do, straight down the stairs. Now the stairs go all the way across the bar, like the bar is here, the stairs are here, boof, 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 right? I was so embarrassed, straight down, backwards as well. And I think I hurt myself, but this is the worst part. I got up, I went, I'm fine! You know, so I'm so embarrassed. I stood up, and there's a clown with flowers coming towards me. I screamed in his face and ran. So basically, to everyone in the bar, some weird girl has just walked backwards, fallen down the stairs, stood up, screamed in the face of a clown and run off. Yeah, I woke up very sore the next day. EMGP80 is your item code. I'm really frightened of clowns, but especially just after I've fallen downstairs. £8.95 is your price for these. 89p each. And they're on those little tubes. You can use the tubes. Catherine, you've got yours. Caroline, you've got yours. Now we've got those sterling silver jump rings coming up for you. What next, sir? Antique bronze. Oh, I've accidentally put the Boulder Opal back in there. That could have been embarrassing. Now, one more before. Oh, I love number 9. Yeah. Look at these little, look at the cut of these. Look at the cut, look at the little particles that you see. See, I wondered whether these would be called star cut beads. Well, they'd have to be, wouldn't they? They'd have to be going into a bracelet for me. Look how well they sit. It does go with my other peach moonstone. I'm wearing that for healing purposes. Well, do you know what though? These little silver beads in between, I'd leave that just as it is. These would be, yeah, restrand. That's all you need to do. Can I get a restrand? Re-strand. When the bracelet says go. For moonstone. M with the O, with the O, with the N-S-T-O-N-E. Well, the one sunship. $14.95 for these, and I would absolutely do it like that. Put it with your jade, it looks gorgeous. Put it with your Laramar. Fresh and gorgeous. Fresh and gorgeous. There we go. A little bit like Bruce, who left us as a 39-year-old, I'm going to say boy, and now he's come back a 40-year-old man, everyone. You were a boy in his 30s, now you're a man in his 40s. How's 40s working out for you, Brucey? Feels like your 20s, but with more knee pain. But you're not a little bit more grown up. I always think every time I have a birthday, but this is the year I'm going to grow up. It never happens. Oh, I'm so bored of being scatty though. Like, I'm done with it. I'm done with my old ways. I just can't get into a new path. So I'm looking for the right gemstone to help me now. Could be Boulder Opal. Let's see. I'll look it up. It's time for a star buy. Apologies, I had to change my batteries for my microphone. So I'm going to just look up Boulder Opal actually. Why this never looks at history? Because if it did, I wouldn't have to go through. I was trying to do it just then, but I had to change my microphone batteries. I do apologise. So Boulder Opal. First of all, I want you to think about a lightning bolt, because that's what this looks like, isn't it? Little lightning bolts inside a gemstone, lightning bolts of opal. This is perhaps one of the most dramatic of all of the opals, I think. So Boulder Opal. Boulder Opal is precious opal that forms within voids or fractures of its host rock, usually ironstone or sandstone, and because the veins are thin, it's cut with the stone left on the back for support, or as layers of opal within the matrix stone. Mined in Queensland, Australia, each finished piece is totally unique and special. As close to nature talismans, Boulder Opal carry not only warm earth energies, but also the illuminating energy of fire. They assist practical people in developing their spiritual sides. This is for you then, Danny, and help spiritually minded people succeed in the everyday world. It's also for me. So spiritually minded people be successful in the everyday. This is a gemstone for me. I've got to stop being spiritual. Boulder opals are great for reconciling consciousness and unconscious thought, bringing clarity and emotional security, and assist those who find it hard to put down roots and establish a stable home environment without sacrificing a spirit of adventure. Use these stones for perseverance when the going gets tough, and hold on to the earthy pieces to connect with earth and plant spirits. There you go. So, sorry, I just need to log into my system because now it's logged me out, which is always nice. System, da-da-da, 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 da-da-da. Now, I need you ready. SUNVO2. These smooth rounds give you utter drama. Can you see the red in this? I don't know if you'll see it. No, look there. You could put these in a chap's piece. They'd be absolutely versatile for that. On its own, on a bit of leather. And you've got that graduation there as well. They're slightly graduated, I'd say. Little bit, little bit. Sorry about the door slamming, darlings. $89.95 is your start price. Are you ready? We're going down to under £50. Linda, Alan, you're in already. £49.95. Let's go. This is Boulder Opal 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. On my strand, you should have there or thereabouts for under £50 today. That's not even £5 of Boulder Opal. It's come all the way from Queensland, Australia. Look at this. Look, get really close because I want you to see the dramas of this. Look at the drama. Look at that. Kaylee, here's your strand. Isn't it gorgeous? It's got, yes, hidden depths. That's exactly what it's got. It is like a lion in bold. Morning. I was Jake bugging. Morning. Another great man. Morning. Morning. Look at this. What can you see in this? Isn't it brilliant? Look at that. Well done, everybody, if you got yours. Now, cabochon, oui. I've gone French at 4. French at 4, that's what it could be, okay? Apparently I've released a new single, Jenny Cleary does French at 4. Why was that funny? Dan, I did French toast this morning for my son. He always says, can I have French toast please? And I say French or savoury, and he says, can I have both please? It's really annoying because you have to wash the pan in the middle. My little prince. Now, look. Desert druzy. Now this is totally natural, and which is really, isn't it fascinating? So Steve Bennett was telling us that you get pockets of air that look a little bit like tennis balls inside like the host rock, and they form crystals, and you open it up and it's usually like opening up a tennis ball, which I thought was a really good description, and that's where you get little druzy pockets. So you never know if you're going to get any or not. You're just relying on that pocket of air to give you like that little, and then you open it up and there's the druzy. Don't you think that's fascinating? So you get loads of that. So Mother Nature just giving us that little bit of bling, that little bit of bouge, that little bit of sparkle. Druzy. Do you know that, listen to this, so druzy is used in meditation as a transition aid, and it brings powerful earth energy to our efforts. It's used to honour Bridget, the Irish goddess of fertility, and it's an excellent grounding and centering crystal. There you go. Part 2. Jenny, if you become Miss Serious, you will absolutely hate it. Stay true to yourself and be happy, happy, happy. Love you, girl. Thanks, Shaz. Was it Shazza? Love you. Yeah, but sometimes, Shazza, it's all very well and good being flippant, and then you look at your bank account and go, why did I buy that? And it'll be something completely ridiculous that I absolutely did not need, or something ridiculous that my kids absolutely did not need, and then I'll be poor, all because of a bad decision, because I'm so flippant. I want to be more sensible, but without being boring. Is that possible? Is it? What do you want to recap, my darling? Which one? This one? I'm going to give you, there's a few one-to-owns that have bounced back, but they are in baskets. They are in baskets, so you do need to be quick. I mean, every colour in each one. Just beautiful. 28 in baskets. Are you mad? Let me see them baskets. Right, Hilary Jane, Shirley, Rita, collector in Worcestershire, Rachel in North Yorkshire, collector in County Down, Greater London, Susan in Dorset, collector in Channel Islands, collector in Antrim, Nina in Midlands, Jane in Cornwall, Lisa in Yorkshire, Michelle. Those are the ones that have left names. We only have a few of the, I think we have 3, and all of you have an unchecked basket. So they'll be coming, I'll tell you, June's taken one on the phone line, so did Margaret, so did Susan. They'll be going to those that call in. If it's telling you this strand is sold out on the web, please call for it. And sorry, I don't know who keeps doing that. Who keeps slamming the doors? Bring them to me at once. Take the door off the hinges. That's what I did to my daughter when she slammed it. She never did it again. A month I made her go with no door. And she was like, I've got to get changed. I went, well, you think about that next time you slam doors in my house. J-I-J-N-A-T-O, it's better than shouting, isn't it? You can't have the door. The only problem is, if you ever tried to rehinge a door as a woman, it's easy to take it off the hinges. You can't, but you need like 3 people to put it back on. $16.95. Well, I was distracted because whoever slammed the door. Now, all right, we'll go to a break and we'll put some silicone on the door hinges. Will that work? I don't know, we'll find out. We'll see you after this.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Kicking off the morning show will be the early bird special at 8 a.m. At 9 a.m, one of our fantastic designers will bring you one of our inspirational kits and demonstration. At 10 a.m, tune in for a showcase and the collector's choice. 11 a.m will be our unmissable deal of the day. Join us at 12 for the new mega deal auction. At 1 p.m, we're bringing back the Masterclass, where one of our designers will bring you a 45-minute demo and a super kit. 2 p.m, we'll have another designer demonstration. 3 p.m, stay watching for the manager's special. At 4, we're back to a designer demonstration. 5 p.m, we'll have a brand new pick of the day. Then join us for the last 2 hours of the Late Show with unmissable deals, last of stock, clearance and closeout deals. Make sure you don't miss out on the last deal of the show and stay tuned for the Night Owl. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Finally, the workshops are back. But now, they're online. We send the kits to you so you can stay in your pajamas. Join Claire McDonald, Tracy Spurgeon, Gemma Crow, and Linda Brunwell on Never Seen Before online workshops. Tune in on the 1st of July at midday on Jewellery Maker for your chance to get your online workshop.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker. Now we have got those sterling silver jump rings for you. Now ordinarily these would sell out like that, so I just need to warn you about that. If history repeats itself, this deal's going to sell out fast. I've got 3 different sizes for you. Now whether this is the beginning and ending of your jewellery or whether you are going to use these all together for chainmail, separately for chainmail, we think we've got the deal for you. Now we're going to start with which one? We're going to start with the largest. Now they are 7mm in a diameter. And we're doing them in individual offers so that you can get the size that you want, or all 3 if that's your preference. So we have got the jump rings for you. They are saw cut open jump rings. And you will have a lovely cut on these. They've been professionally cut. And of course they're sterling silver. If you want to make a bracelet, you'll get 2 or 3 packs of these because you get 50. If you want to make a really, really heavy bracelet, you need 200 of them. So you need to get, there we go, here's some examples of jump rings. Have you got any chainmail examples? This is how they are essential for you to have in your jewellery making. You'll see how they loop other components together, and they're strong to keep components together. Maybe you're going to make something amazing. I love that. Who did that? It's wonderful. We think Fleur did that. It's wonderful. Now, whether you're going to be chainmailing with these, whether you're going to be using these as the bones of your jewellery making, I think you're going to love this deal because they're solid sterling. You get 50 of them here, so if you do want to make a really intricate weave with a bracelet, you'll need 4 of these. But maybe you want to do something like this, which is with a few, that's a necklace, is it, or a bracelet? So you could do something like that with it. That's a necklace. That's gorgeous. Thank you, Dan. That's gorgeous. Oh, I love it. Well, usually a bracelet, a really intricate bracelet, would be about 200. So I'd probably say there might, if that's a necklace, there might be 200 in there then, or maybe a little bit less. That one is showing you components and how to put them together with jump rings. It's not all about chainmail. You need these for the beginning and endings of your project, so this will help you fasten a finding onto the jump ring and the jump ring onto the piece of jewellery. So they are the bones of your jewellery making. That wasn't me stirring. There's a big bridal way. Oh, a bridal piece. Oh my gosh, who did that? Oh, that's amazing. It was Fleur. Oh, Dan knows it was Fleur. Wow. $14.95 for 50 pieces. For 50, this is an exceptional price. Make sure you are in and checked out and ready to create. UKR F38 is your item code. Apparently I went arr then. Well, I'm a pirate, don't you know? Joan, Alison, Caroline, Catherine, collector in Greater London takes 2. Phyllis, Jeanette, Donna, collector in Tyne Wear, and June in Yorkshire. Thank you so much for your company. UKR F38, $14.95. Incredible, isn't it? We've got loads of different jump rings for you. We've got lots of different styles of jump rings for you. Laura's got chainmail jewellery coming up. We just can't wait to share this hour. Let's do the next silver ones for you. Next size down is the 5mm, and these are going under £10. That is what you said, right? Well, you said it, not me. No, what? Don't repeat it. You know what I'm like? I've got a big mouth. It's monkey see, monkey do. Are you ready? You get 50 of these as well. And we're about to give you 7.5 grams for under £10. Be quick. That's 20p a jump ring at £19.95. Incredible value. Incredible. Chainmail pieces have never gone out of style since the Viking period. And what, like medieval times, isn't it? Can you imagine having to wear not only the under sheety thing that they had to wear, but then the chainmail over the top of it, and then their armour, and then their swords? You're exhausted before you've even got out the door, let alone trying to have a battle. I'd be like, sorry mate, do we have to do this now? Can we just argue it out? Because I can't even lift my arm up. And can you imagine if then you got hit by a sword with chainmail on and how heavy the chainmail is on you and scratchy? It was no way to live. $9.95 YHRF79. I was showing everybody yesterday. Look at everybody there. I was showing everybody yesterday the sofa my dad made for the Outlander programme, which is amazing. I'll show you later. I showed you on air, didn't I? Me and my daughter were watching it, and my daughter was like, I need that. And he did do it. But he won't give it to us. This is really cruel, isn't it? YHRF79. I was just thinking about medieval times, because anyone who's watching that right now is also obsessed with it like I am. Kay took 2, Catherine took 2, Marilyn took 2, London took 4, Maureen, June, you've got yours, Catherine, Joan, Tanya, Linda, Cheryl, Lynn, you're there. Now, what's the ST postcode? It's not Stevenage, because that's SG. ST, Stourbridge. I don't even know where Stourbridge is. Oh, it's Stoke. Here we go. I've never been to Stoke, I haven't. Isn't that where The Office was filmed, Stoke? Oh no, that's Slough. Now you've got 6.5 grams here, and again you're getting 50. You're already in for this one. Merthyr Tydfil, you're there. Eva in Berkshire. Catherine in Merseyside. Another collector in Merseyside. Should we do this? Let's. Oh, let's. $7.95 for sterling silver jump rings, 50 of. Get 200 of them and make a really cool weave. Absolutely. What would you put in there? How many would you put inside? I think you can fit 4 inside if it's a 4mm, right? They're 1mm thickness. Shall I try it? 1. Come on. I don't know how Fleur has the patience for this. 2. Do you know, it's one of those really, you know, if you're doing, you probably fit more than 4 in. 3, 4. These are the ideal. Yeah, these are great for bracelets. So like this. Yeah, but they're not chainmail bracelets, are they? Oh, ideal for extended chains, Bruce. You're not wrong. That's where he was going, he's saying. I wasn't doing that to Bruce. So you could easily fit 4 on then. I fit 4 on there, but you'd be able to fit more on. Oh, stop, Danny. Oh, look at you, guest designer. All right, Danny. All right. I'll do a crystal healing show as a guest, but only if I'm going to be dressed up and behind a curtain with a big ball of obsidian. Love that. They won't let me. Yeah, that's what I'd have. A big ball of golden obsidian, the looking stone. Maybe I'll be able to see into your future. What do you reckon? I've predicted many, many a future. I don't necessarily know how I do it either. It just, yes, I do make a lot of predictions. No, I do, Danny. We've got, where are they, darling? We've got some rose gold jump rings that we've never done before. They're brand new. 5mm, 30 of rosa golda. These are beautiful. I love rose gold jewellery so much. Wouldn't a rose gold chainmail bracelet be just the one? Well, I mean, you could do a 2-in-1, which is the easiest. Even I can do that. It basically is 2 rings in one. What about a Mobius? I love the words. My favourite word for, and I don't know how to do this, but it is an intricate weave, is a full Persian. Because I always think that sounds like if you go for a wax. I'll have a full Persian, please. Just tickles me, you know. I'll have a full Persian. Forget the Brazilian. I'm going to go full Persian. I feel like that would be like from the neck down. Full Persian. I'd love it if you could go in there and just take all the fur off your body everywhere. Not the head though, or the eyebrows, because I'm clinging on to them. ETR F16 is your item code. Rose gold is traditionally so expensive, isn't it? And you've got the sterling silver. Do you know, these are quite a niche thing to have. Do you know, these are very niche. Where else would you find this? Rose gold plated sterling silver jump rings. Where else would you find them? Have you got anywhere else you could source these from? Because I think they'd be a very hard thing to find. But yeah, oh, I tell you what, we haven't. Oh, they're gorgeous. Oh my gosh, that is lush. That is lovely. You know what? We haven't thought about sweetie bracelets. Have you got any sweetie bracelets on there, or charm bracelets? Because you need jump rings for charm bracelets. Bruce is tapping away. Charm bracelets? You haven't got any images for them? Claire Perry missed that off the list, didn't she? You'll have to have a word with her later. £10.95 buys you 30, which is just such a super price, by the way. Helen, Catherine, you've got yours. Ursula, you've got yours. Jennifer, Karen takes 2. Yeah, you could. Do you know what, though? If you get 2 bags of those, you'll be able to do a 2-in-1 bracelet. You might be able to do a 2-in-1 on with just one. No, I'd say get 2, just to be on the safe side. But you could have chainmail elements to earrings. Oh, I just love them. I love them. Isabel, you've 2 Isabels. One in Greenwich and one in Fife. And you both came in at the same time. That's weird. Both in completely different ends of the world. Not world, Britain. Not world. I think I'm going to go to Scotland soon. I just feel like it needs to happen. We're going to go to those stones. Brand new, in gold, in same size. A mix of them both. Very Cartier, darlings. It would be full-on bouge to have these with them. Let me put them together. I'll only do it to a 2. Mixed metals, yeah. Look, they look lush together. That's so Cartier. Bit bit Bulgari. Why not? And actually it's easier for you then if you've got two different colours because you can see which one you've got to pick up. You could have black and gold, sure, why not? But you could do straight, right, you know sweetie bracelets where these are all just lined up? That was what made Thomas Sabo famous, isn't it? Are you ready? $10.95, you knew the price. CQR F82 is your item code. Come in for these very quickly indeed. Karen takes 2, Isabel in Greenwich, Amanda in Essex. Greenwich is very posh. It's lovely. Been to Greenwich?
No.
Greenwich Mean Time. I am a fan of time, but Greenwich is lovely. Hi Kathy, I need a shout out. I've just put together my craft table bought from Jewellery Maker about 6 months ago. It wasn't a one-woman job. Kathy! Clap. Kathy, Kathy, Kathy. What, one of those we got out there? She did that by herself. Kathy, there's nothing worse than doing things like that, is there? Oh my, I'm so sorry you didn't have someone to help you, but I'm so proud of you for doing it. Well done. You know what you deserve now? A great big glass of wine, strawberry Baileys with loads of ice in it maybe. Oh, so good. I wish I wasn't on a diet. Have you had that, strawberries and cream Baileys? But I have the one from the German supermarket. So good. Oh, mentions Aldi, tick. Apparently I do that all the time. Yeah, well not everyone can afford, you know, just shop elsewhere. And I love it there, so. Don't get me started. I picked up some meat from a supermarket today on my way to work. Did you see my Facebook post? Where was the chicken from? In a supermarket, beginning with T. Their chickens were from Thailand. Couldn't believe it. Couldn't get over it. Couldn't believe it. Still can't. Here we go, my darlings. This will make up for it. 34mm jump rings in gold, sterling silver with gold. So we're going to... Wah! I'm trying to collect them and then I go to bring them up and then they fadoink. Fadoink, fadoink. $8.95 is your price for these. Such a super price. Make sure you're coming in your droves. Good afternoon to each and every one of you. What have you done that you need a shout out for? Are you proud of yourself for something? You've got no one there to pat you on the back. I'm going to do it for you. Text us in 60777. Danny would like everyone to know that Claire made his bookcase. He just put the books on it. What did you do? Go on then, what did you do? You didn't do it. He just said Claire was 75% did it. Oh, Danny. Oh, you drilled it into the wall. Can you use a drill? Okay. He used it well. Well done, Danny. I'm proud of you. $8.95 GXRF56 is your item code. So, what do you want? Yeah, I just said that. What do you need a shout out for? I'm going to pat you on the back because we all need a little bit of glee, don't we? What have I done that you're proud of today? Having a salad. I've been eating salad for the last 3 weeks. It's not really... I did do quite a lot before I came to work. I wasn't late to work. I didn't get stuck. It's not tractors, Danny. It's them cyclists on windy roads. You can't overtake them. You've got to be patient. You've got to be patient with all 82 of them. Now, we're going to give you... Yeah, I was wondering when these were coming out of the wood. We've got a star by. We have got for you a super, super deal. So you're getting all 3 of these sizes and you're ready to make. Ready to make. Straight away. We're going to give Laura a call for this. So you've got 3mm, well that's 7mm, 5mm and 3. 7, 5, 3. Aren't they ace? Here we go. We're going under £10 for all of these. Now you're getting 600 in total, 200 of each, and this is absolutely enough to be making lots of your chainmail jewellery with. I'm obsessed with this. So these are antique bronze on copper. And you've got all of those sizes. Now, if you would like to learn how to do chainmail, if you click and subscribe to our YouTube channel, put chainmail in the search bit of our Jewellery Maker page, our Jewellery Maker channel on YouTube, it will take you to all of the relevant places to learn how to do that. Now, Alison Tara's been doing chainmail lately, Fleur Hastings, we've got a lot of back catalogue Fleur designs that are on there as well. And of course today we're going to have the wonderful Laura Binding. Please welcome Laura back to the show. Hello dear. Alison Tara's been doing...
Hi.
How are you?
Good, sorry, you're a bit quiet.
Oh, sorry. Hang on, he's going to turn me up. Can you hear me now?
I can, yeah.
Hear me now. Your hair is so much longer. I love it.
I know, it's good. I can't go see a hairdresser.
Yeah, but I love it. I think it looks gorgeous.
Thank you.
It sort of like looks lovely condition, it does. And I love the colour.
I thought make an effort.
Everyone says that to me. Have you done your hair? No, I've just washed it. Yeah, but you always wash your hair. You always have to make an effort. Now, Laura, we are currently looking... Oh, it was a little bit like we were on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. I've currently got your friend in the studio. Right, we are currently looking at... Sorry, it's a weird reference. We are currently looking at a jump ring bundle of 600 jump rings, varying sizes, 7mm, 5mm and 3mm. Could you talk to us about what you would do with these if they were in your stash?
So again, they're great for when you're working with your antique bronze wire because, you know, it's hard to actually find antique bronze jump rings. You know, we find the standard silver, sort of copper and gold, but the antique bronze we don't so much. So that, again, if you do your sort of wire work using antique bronze, it's going to be great just to use it as a function, just to, you know, on the end of your jewellery or for your earrings or anything like that. But then again, with your jump ring chainmail designs as well, it's going to be ideal for that sort of maybe a bit more, again, unisex kind of designs.
Yeah, actually, I think so. You can. These are totally unisex, aren't they? And
yeah.
So is chainmail. But they are a stash booster. You need these. They are the bones of your jewellery making. They hold together your components, and they give you an opportunity then to add on a clasp and things like that, don't they?
Yeah, they just give movement as well to your designs. So one of my favourite earring designs is very simply popping a round gemstone onto a head pin, doing a wrap loop and connecting it to the shepherd hook with a jump ring, just because it gives that sort of that movement to the design.
Yeah, it does. It can act like a hinge in that way almost,
yeah.
Can't it?
Yeah, exactly. Having the 3 sizes is great as well because, you know, you've got each one for visual looks and 2, again, if you want something a bit more discreet, you've got your smaller design.
Exactly. And I think just to have that as an option is wonderful, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
We can take these down to £8.95 for all 600 of them, which is an amazing price, isn't it? Danny's having a Rumpelstiltskin at me because he's gone, I haven't done that yet. All right, Danny. £8.95, what do you think of that value for 600?
That's incredible, isn't it? I mean, I had 600 jump rings in the kit that we've got coming up, and I was able to make 2 full necklaces, a bracelet and 2 pairs of earrings out of that.
Wow.
So it's going to go a long way.
We can't wait to see your jewellery, by the way. We're going to have a look at it shortly. Everybody's going mad for this, and I know that the antique finish is one of your favourites as well, isn't it?
Oh yeah, definitely. Antique bronze is just such a beautiful colour. You could make matching his and her jewellery as well with that.
I love that idea, definitely. Loads of you going through. Leslie bought 2 of these. So did Catherine. So did Pamela. We got Marilyn and Sue, Jennifer. Laura, we're doing our text topic today is what have you done today that you feel like, or in the last couple of days that you feel like actually you need someone to go, you're amazing for?
I think the main thing for me is that we've got homeschooling down to we've got it.
Go on, Laura. You're amazing. All those homeschooling mummies out there. I am absolutely terrible at it. I'm terrible at it.
I think all homeschooling mums deserve a pat on the back and because we've got there. We're doing it in a couple of hours now with no tears, so it's all good.
Well, you've done a better job than I have, because I don't understand any of my son's GCSE stuff. It's too hard for me. I don't get it.
I don't understand it, but I've got it.
I'm just like, should we do this? No, I'll do it. Please don't try and help me. I'm absolutely, so I just bring him drinks.
Mine's great. I refer him to Daddy. If it's maths related, don't worry, wait till Dad comes home.
Yeah, Dad'll help you. Now, we're going to give you the kit in about 15 minutes time. You've got, Laura, what can we expect from you with this kit?
So we've got chainmail, which is something a little bit different. I've got some wire as well, just because we can't not really, can we? So I've kind of incorporated the wire with the chainmail as well. I've kept the designs quite simple, but I think very effective.
You have there. Oh, that's what I was on about there with the jump rings in between. That looks amazing. Perfect. Yeah. Perfect. I love it. Thank you. And Laura, can beginners do chainmail, or is it something that would be a bit of an advanced technique?
Oh no, literally. The demo that you're about to see, you've already discussed it. Well, not about to see, but that you'll see later on, is it's the Mobius link. But then how you can take that simple link and develop it into a design and take it that step further. So anybody can have it, because if I can do it, anybody can do it.
I love chainmail so much, so I'm really excited about that. But we've got a few things to bring. Can we do the book? I'm very excited, jewellery makers, to bring you a book that's written by Karen Caron. It's about chainmail, and it's advanced chainmail. I'm going to read the blurb for you. Feed your passion for chainmail in a collection of new, extraordinary chainmail weaves, challenging projects that will both inspire and educate in advanced chainmail jewellery workshop. Setting the stage with 2 basic weaves, author Karen then offers detailed step-by-step instructions for the more complex weaves in this book. Each weave is slightly illustrated, and Karen offers valuable tips throughout to help ensure a beautiful finished piece. Chainmail earrings, rings, bracelets and necklaces feature unusual techniques such as less common Persian weaves, elf-based weaves, hybrid weaves and scale weaves. Let's have a look at this. So you will get, so it starts off a little bit more basic actually, but also giving you lots of inspiration in pictures. Oh my gosh, I love that flat. Look at that. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Then isn't it great? So then you've got the introduction, and then you've got the tools that you need, and then we're going to get started. There's some instructions, and then look, there you go. It's like following a recipe book, but for jewellery making. Persian weaves here. You've got, and she's using all different colours too. You've got such a lot of education in here. Have a look. Isn't it wonderful? I'm just going to flickage through here just to show you some of the things that you can create. It's a big book and it's absolutely jam-packed. Wow! You've got scale mail in here too. Full of inspiration. I cannot wait for you to grab this book. Isn't it great? A record low on this book. So, the guide price on the back is $26.99, by the way. $14.95. It's a thick, wonderful book with a lovely spine, SKP U61, and you've got yours, Bill, Lynn, Pamela. We've got Terence in Norfolk, Ingrid in Kent. It's a great gift for anybody who's slightly crafty. Isn't this wonderful? I love learning from books. Well, I learn, that's how I cookbooks. I just think it's a wonderful way. Look at that. So this is the elf sheet weave, and then there's the square elf. That's amazing, isn't it? Isn't that wonderful? I can't believe all of this. That's a great price, you know. We've got the wonderful Shazza who says, I have nearly finished 72 masks for Southampton buses and the elderly in my street. All material donated via Team Scrubs Southampton. Shazza, well done. We love you. Thank you, Shazza, you're amazing. Another one coming in. Norma writes, hi Jenny and team, I mastered barrel knot with the aid of my new favourite toy, the Knotty Do-It-All. Norma! Go on, Norma. We love you. Mwah. Well done. Everyone needs a pat on the back sometimes, you know. If you feel like you need one and there's no one there to do it, tell us what you've done. We're going to give you a shout out and a big clap and a cheer. Now, we're going to give you... Now, Danny's picked this next product because he thinks they're a bit of Laura. Okay, says these are a bit of Laura. Now, these are pyrite pencils or bullets, and you know what? They're so different, aren't they? And they're pyrite. Laura, we don't see a lot of pyrite these days, do we?
No, we don't. And it's such, again, a great sort of unisex gemstone there. It's sort of, you've got your pendulum kind of shape, haven't you? And it's really cool. I really like that.
Do you know, they could be pendulums, you're right. I love that too. Pyrite is an enhancer mirror crystal, by the way. It's a perfect cubic symmetry and internal harmony is said to be a great building block talisman. There you go. To build on our success and enhance our lives. That's nice, isn't it? We could all do with a bit of that, couldn't we? Now, these pencils are they feel really solid. They do feel like solid gold, don't they? I think these are wonderful. Hey, look, how many of us, we were just talking about how amazing teachers are. Maybe you're going to make them a piece of jewellery with a little pencil on them, a little apple charm. Sorry,
that's exactly what I was thinking. You know, scarily, July is around the corner, and that's when the schools break up. And this would, you know, some schools are still running, especially like your year sixes and such. So this would still be that lovely end of year gift to give to a teacher. Maybe pop it onto a bag charm. If you're not sure of their sort of style.
I've just snipped some off because you could put them like that, couldn't you? And put them in a piece. That would be quite Viking-y, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that'd be really cool. Maybe put a bit of wire work to join it together.
Definitely, and they've got a really decent drill hole on them. I really like this strand. They feel amazing, by the way. They feel fabulous. Crystal healing, Laura, believer or stuff and nonsense?
I personally do believe in it, but I was always brought up around it. So for me, I think so. But that's my personal belief, and
absolutely,
everybody has their own opinion.
And not necessarily the opinion of Jewellery Maker, just our personal opinions. And also, there's no proof in crystal healing. It's a belief rather than anything like that. But you've got 17 pieces on the strand. We're taking them under £10, so please be quick. They've got a really decent drill hole in them. And then £9.95. But this is such a thick one. Just one of these. What's that each? Because you could put that on a pendulum piece and wear it around your neckline. 58p is all you're paying for that.
You'd pay more than that if you were to go into a shop and they were a loose gemstone.
Definitely. You would, wouldn't you?
And you probably wouldn't find them drilled.
They'd probably be about £5 each. I like this side to them as well. Like sort of little nuts and bolts, aren't they?
Yeah.
But you could put them all together and make something that looks really tribal, really spiky. Lots of you gone for that one. And I do not blame you. I think they're great. What a great strand that is. It's perfect. Definitely a bit of Laura. I think these will go with your bolder opal too. They're fab, really fab. Now, let me have a look what we've got. Can we have the garnet strand? Whoops. Star cut garnet, unless we're calling it something else cut. Is that the rain at Laura's house? Or is it at our house? Laura, we can hear the rain at your house. It's chucking it down, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Sounds lovely, though. Red garnet. Red garnet. Laura, I think this will go with your chainmail, because we know red garnet to be a gemstone of the ages, don't we? We know garnet is a gemstone that they loved and adored in the Bronze Age, and it was considered a precious gemstone. I absolutely adore this, and this will go really, really nicely with your kit, Laura, I think. What do you reckon? Think this will go well with your kit?
Perfect, wouldn't it?
Sorry, I know you can just hear them chatting away in our earpieces there. Now, yeah, I think so. And again, a historical gemstone. This is a gemstone that is representative of January's birth gemstone. I love the depth of garnet, and I've become more and more and more in love with garnet. I'm really drawn to it at the moment. Did you get the seed beads that we had earlier? In fact, I've got some more green beads that'll go with this, because I think they'd look amazing together. What a cut as well. We're just calling them faceted. I thought they were star cut. Isn't that gorgeous? That's a Russian diopside, isn't it, Dan? Danito? Danzella? We're going to take this under £10. I think I need this around my wrist. What would you do with these, Laura?
Again, I think first of all, I would love them as a pair of earrings. I think they would look great on the end of like tassel style earrings. Maybe have a couple of them, so you really get to appreciate the shape of them.
Yeah.
Again, maybe on a nice bracelet, a centre of a slider bracelet, they'd be really nice, or a chainmail bracelet. We've got gold jump rings coming up in the kit. They'd be perfect for that.
I just think they're good. Do you know what, earrings, you're right, these are going to sparkle loads.
Definitely, and then you get the light around them as well.
Oh, I love it. I love it. So it's for the heart and solar plexus chakra, by the way. This will dissolve feelings of isolation or alienation, which is great for now, isn't it? And attracts intimate encounters with others. Ooh. Danny said the chance will be a fun. Hey up, he's got a girlfriend. I don't know what he's saying. But this, I think, will go very well indeed with your pyrite. What do you reckon? It does, doesn't it? I think that pyrite's great. I'm keeping that out. So that is only $39.95 for you. No? Well, you haven't changed the price. $9.95. $9.95. There you go. Now, which one, sorry, darling? Ooh, Auralite. Have you had this gemstone yet, Laura? Because this is like, it's quite a new gemstone to me as Auralite.
No, I haven't had it yet. Is this the one that you had in a bracelet, Jenny?
Yeah.
That you wear a lot?
No, I haven't got the Auralite. We did have a bracelet, but I had to take it off because we had to use it as it absolutely broke my heart taking it off. But you are right, it was made into a bracelet. It's beautiful, isn't it?
That's the only time I've seen it. I think I was with you on air when it actually when you had it.
When we had it, yeah.
It is a beautiful strand, isn't it? And it's something so different.
I absolutely love it. Look at its natural formation. So it's a Canadian quartz is Auralite. It's only found in Canada in this lovely array of colours. And it reminds me of a posy of dried flowers. I just love it. I think this is so beautiful. If you've never had this gemstone, please get it, because it will just give life to your jewellery. It would just breathe it. Well, you've got all the colours, haven't you? Look, you've got some deep blue blacks. You've got ametrine tones. You've got wonderful sort of amethyst tones in here, but you've got those lovely yellows as well. I love it. Isn't it beautiful? Yeah, I know. I love the sparkle on this strand. Yeah, do you know what? I would do that. Just make a simple bracelet out of it, 'cause I think it's such a lovely one to have around your wrist. Should be $29.95. We're going to give you a super deal today. $12.95. Just $12.95. OXK. Y76. We've only got 40 of these. Sally, Pauline, Greater London Town, you've got yours. Just simply in anklets, necklaces, brace. I don't think you need to do too much because, I don't know if you agree with this, Laura, but the colour graduation's done for you, so it's almost a shame to mess with that, isn't it?
Well, you know me, Jenny, I don't like to, I'm not that person that will graduate or colour graduate anything. So if it's already done for you, then that's a massive bonus for me.
Yeah.
And like you say, yeah, they're already done. I would keep it like that. Restrand it, maybe sort of rosary link it would look beautiful as a necklace, a delicate necklace, or like you say, just as a lovely delicate bracelet, maybe a couple as a stacker style.
Yeah, I think stacker style suits this kind of shape and size really well.
Yeah.
We got lots of you coming in for this one. $12.95. Collector in Somerset takes 3. Wendy, Catherine, Isabel, Alison, Sally, Pauline, Ingrid, Catherine in Cornwall, collector in Tyne Wear, collector in Greater London. Lots of collectors grabbing this. There's not a lot of auralite out there in the gemstone world. It's certainly one that's just been brought to my attention. I just adore it. Beautiful. Right. Couple more before the... You want to do the kit first? We're going to give you the kit. So, sorry, got my sciatica playing me up where I'm sat on my bottom again. So, now we have for you a wonderful kit. Now, you've got these sort of carved roses into... Is it black tourmaline or black agate? Probably something else black, isn't it? It's black agate. It would make sense, probably, because of the carving. Agate's a nice hard one to do that. You've got these hand-carved, almost English roses there, haven't you? Look at that. So these would be perfect for chakra bracelets. They'd be ideal for your blacks in your chakra. But then you've got these little faceted black agate rounds. They're 4mm. So already loving the gemstones in this. Then you're getting your wire, and that's in 0.8, and you get 10 meters of it. But then you're getting your jump rings. You have got 3mm, 4mm, and 5mm, 200 of each, making 600 in total. So here is your lineup. All of this should be £30.70. BAXC24. We're going under £20 for black and gold. I love the agates. I love both of the strands. I think they're great. We don't have that many black strands at the moment, do we? Let's do it. $19.95. Laura, talk to me about how you felt when you first got this kit. What your first thing to be excited was. Was it the wire? Was it the jump rings? Was it the gemstones?
Truthfully, it was the rose, the flower carved gemstones. I love all of the range that we've done before when we had the flower carvings, and I just love a gemstone that's a little bit different. I love the fact that these you don't realise that they've got these carvings until you look at them, and I just think they're really elegant and beautiful. So for me, it was that strand first of all.
Absolutely, brand spanking new strand. That strand is, and I love what you've made a real feature of it here. I love the. Is that just on elastic, Laura? With that
Yes,
bracelet?
that one's on elastic. That was my last. That was what I had left of the agate. So all of those little sections of jump rings are all Mobius rings. So in between each one, it's Mobius, and then at the back, it's just lots of little sets of the smaller ones. So the 3mm set into little tiny Mobius just stacked up. So it just gives a bit of texture.
Yeah, well, you can see, and it looks fantastic. 1995 BAXC24. Eva, Jennifer, Catherine, Debbie, Karen. Loads of you there. You've got to check out your baskets. Now, Laura, we are going to go to your demonstration just now. Thank you so very, very much for your input today. We will see you in a couple of weeks live here in the studio. We cannot wait on that Saturday. Are you up before then?
No. Next Saturday is my next one. So yeah, I will see you guys then.
We'll see you next Saturday. Mwah. love you, bye. Now, they never say I love you back. Never. Only Rachel Norris. You think I should start saying that? No, because if you don't say, if you want to say it back, you'd say it back. Everybody has just gone, yeah, bye. They don't like me, do they? Is it weird? But you should always tell people you love that you love them. I mean, I can't stand you most days, but I still say love you, bye, just in case it's the last time I ever see you. And you knew. No, I don't. On that note, don't go anywhere because we are going to be back with clearance. Clear as clearance. Clear as clearance. Wow. Here's Laura. We love you loads.
Hi everyone, it's Laura Binding, and today I'm going to be showing you how to create these little links on this necklace here. Now these are done using the Mobius chainmail link or weave, and I'm going to show you how to do the Mobius and then how to actually connect them to be able to make these little sort of drop connectors. The materials that you can need for this project are some lovely 8mm gemstones, or whatever size you want really. I have these beautiful carved flower black agates. I also have these beautiful faceted 4mm black agates. I then have a mixture of jump rings in 3 different sizes. So we have here some 3mm, 4mm and 5mm inner diameter jump rings in champagne gold colour. The tools that I'm going to use for this are going to be these short chisel nose pliers. These ones are by Xuron, and these bent chain nose pliers, and again these are Xuron. However, if you don't have the Xuron tools, if you have just 2 pairs of chain nose or flat nose pliers, then that will be okay, but I just personally prefer using the Xurons. I find them a bit easier. Now you will just need your basic flush cutters, round nose pliers, and again your chain nose pliers for doing the wrap loops on the actual carved flower bead. So I'm going to start off by showing you how to do the Mobius link, and the connections that I've used in the necklace and a pair of earrings, which I'll show you in a moment, are basically a collection of built up around Mobius links. So I'm actually using the 5mm inner diameter jump rings here, because they're going to give me a generous sort of hole in the middle for me to be able to add additional jump rings, and also you'll be able to see that swirl effect easier. So what I'm going to go ahead and do, the first top tip I can give you is just have a quick check. If you're going to be keeping any of them closed, just pick each one up and just give them a little sort of wiggle to make sure that they are aligned, because sometimes they might just be very slightly aligned, which means that they may snag, and you don't want that. Hopefully might be able to see that on that one. To see it's very slight, but that will make a difference. So I'm just going to come in and just straighten that, and just make sure you take the time to do that. It will be worth it when you've got your finished piece of jewellery. So what I'm going to do is pick up my first jump ring, and I want to open this one out. So you'll find the sort of the cut line, the saw line, and you just try and find that and make sure, I tend to make sure it's at the top. And then I'm going to come in with my second pair of pliers, and I'm just going to very gently open this out. So you can see how I've opened that. I didn't pull my pliers like this. You need to open and close it like you would a door. Otherwise it will distort and it will not go back to a round jump ring. What I'm going to do is just gently come down and pick one of these jump rings up and then close that back. Now when I place this down, you'll see it's already starting to get that swirl motion. So I'm now going to pick up my next jump ring, open this one out, and what I want to do is go right into the middle of both those jump rings, and I'm just going to kind of scoop that up and close that. Now when I place this back down, you need to just maybe turn the jump rings around, flip them over, but when you do that, that is your little Mobius link. Very quick, very easy, very effective. I'm now going to show you how we can add this into a bit more of an elaborate design. So now I'm going to show you how to actually put this into a component. So I'm going to show you quickly a earring that I've done using the component, and you can see you've got your gemstone there, 3 Mobius links, and then they're connected, and this is a piece of 0.8 gauge wire with some of the smaller agates, and I've just linked it on to create this kind of effective earring. So I've used it like this. I'll also show you at the end how I've added it into some necklaces as well, but we're going to go ahead and do this section just here. So I've gone ahead and prepared the components for this piece. Obviously I'm just doing one connection at the moment, one component. However, obviously if you were to make several, I would just prepare them all in little batches. What I've done is I've popped a head pin onto one of the agates, the flowers, and I have just done a wrap loop in that. I have 3 Mobius links ready. These again I made using the 5mm inner diameter jump rings. I have 5 of the 4mm inner diameter jump rings opened, ready for when they get added. And then I have 3 of the 3mm inner diameter jump rings here, of which 2 are closed and 1 is open. Okay, so I'm going to start off by picking up my opened 3mm jump ring, and I want to just pick up one of my Mobius links and try and make sure that it does stay. Sometimes, as I said, the jump ring will flip over and it loses that swirl. So make sure it does that before you pick it up. And I'm just going to scoop all of that component up. Then I'm going to take the gemstone and I'm going to just pop that on as well. Taking my pliers, I'm going to close that. So when I do this and place that down, you've got that. And again, another little 3mm jump ring on the other side and a shepherd hook. Beautiful pair of earrings. But we're not going to do that. We're going to carry on. So what I want to do now is take one of my open 4mm jump rings. I'm going to scoop up another one of these Mobius links. Again, just making sure that it is as it should be. Oops, there we go. Right into the middle, getting all 3 of those jump rings, and then picking up this section here and connecting them. I'm then going to take my chain nose pliers or my bent chain nose pliers and just close that jump ring. So it's starting to look like this. I'm then going to take another of my 4mm jump rings and I'm going to place it in to the jump ring Mobius section that we added. First of all, that is connected to the gemstone. So this one just here, so you can see, just there. And then I'm just going to pick up the other component, or sort of Mobius, and add that to the jump ring. Taking your pliers, just close that. And then when you place this down, you've got a triangle forming. Now I'm going to take another of my 4mm, and what I want to do is I want to go into one of the top Mobiuses and hook and scoop up the second one as well. So I'm going to pick the whole piece up, put that jump ring in, and then bring it up and through the opposite side. Okay, hopefully that makes sense. And then close that jump ring, and then when I place it down, give it a second to sort itself out. Maybe take a chair around those pliers just to separate them all. And there you have the component. And then the other 4 jump rings are basically for you to connect this to your necklace or your earrings, or however you're going to do that. So again, taking one of the 4mm, I'm going to pick up one of the closed 3mm, and I'm just going to flatten this out And then I want to just come in, so you can see there, and catch that. And then repeat on the opposite side. So now this gives me a little connection just here, so I'm just going to repeat it on the other side. So again, pick up that closed jump ring, go over to the other side and just grab that sort of little Mobius there, just go right through all 3 of the rings and then close this, place it down, and you've got your little section ready to go. So what you would do is actually use the 2 small closed ones here to actually feed it on. So I'm going to take a piece of 0.8 wire just to show you exactly what I mean. Okay, so I'm just going to show you quickly. Here I've just added some small agates just onto a piece of wire, just so you can see. So I've added 1 of the agates, popped on the small closed jump ring, 3 more agates, the other side of the connection, and then another agate, and so you can see that's how it's going to hang. For the earrings that I showed you earlier, I simply folded these wires on the outside up, added an additional 2, popped some jump rings in between it, and made that the earring. So just to show you there. And then for the necklace itself, you'll see here that this is bead-in thread and the exact same technique. I just sort of broke it up a little bit with some jump rings, and then on the main focal drop here I did a wrap loop with a Mobius again and some drops, so you can see how it really sort of goes across. Just quickly show you on this piece here how I've created again a wirework sort of rose here, and then we have a little Mobius connection just here of the 3 of them. So you can see that one just there, and then I've done rosary linking and just spaced them out with little Mobius links. So, you know, I think it's a really beautiful weave. It's very easy and very effective, and I just love the look it creates. So I hope you like the project, and I look forward to seeing your makes.
Welcome back. Now, it's not 5 o'clock yet, so we're going to squeeze a few more products in before we go to clearance at 5 o'clock. We've got the waft coming up as well. Now, Laura Binding was trying to call us, but it went through live, I think. So, Laura, if you're all right, can you just let us know you're all right? Because Danny had to cut you off. Danny was like, I hope she's okay. I hope you're okay, Laura. Now, let's give you... How many do we have of these, Danny? We haven't got a lot. Danny says I'm not allowed to do crystal healing. I love hearts because they're very symbolic. So hearts are what you're going to give to anyone you love, aren't they? Aren't you? You're going to give these to your mum, to your sister, to your best friend, to your little prince of a son, to your daughter who doesn't tidy her own bedroom even though you spent 4 hours tidying it on your day off. You know, to them. DIKY, ooh, 34. $9.95. Fluorite. Now, let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. On my strand, you should have there or thereabouts. Now, fluorite has a natural ability to glow. In fact, the word fluorescent derived from this very gemstone. To know it and to have it is to absolutely love it. It's beautiful, isn't it? Russian diopside. I did kiss it. It's not as bad as what just happened to me, is it? One of the boys put the full toilet seat down and I didn't know, and I sat on it full toilet seat. You know how bad that is, don't you? And you go, whoa, because you get a shock. That. And then you think, I feel like I need to sanitize. BEN V38. Danny said it's the lid that needs sanitize. How dare you? 3mm rounds. We had a little flash of these earlier. We had quite a few of you inquire about them. So here they are for you. Coming quick. Because they're going under £20. Russian diopside, and you all know about the dust, don't you? You have to trawl through that dust if you've seen the VTs that we bring to you, just to get this. Now, clearance hour is about to go absolutely off the scale. We've got 34 clearance items to give to you. So Danny's had a few days off. He's had a week off, actually. He's come in, he's feeling fresh and naughty, actually. He's like, what are they going to do? Boom. You know, that's happening. It's happening. It's time. For clearance, clearance. Quick, sing me a theme tune, Dan. Clearance, clearance. We need to do our own little VT for this, okay? All right? We're doing it, Danny. We're doing it, like it or not. Like it or no. Now, we are going to give to you, because our hours are changing, actually. Are we not getting the clearance hours then anymore? It's going to be the late show, the clearance is. Oh, these are cute. What kind of beads are these? The roller beads. Roller beads. Czechoslovakian, is it Rolla or Rulia? Roller beads. Это ручка? Меня зовут Rula. They're great. I really like that. I've never seen these before. They've got 2 holes. £2.50 and away we go. You love our clearance hours and you've continued to love our clearance hours, but you've got to be quick. If you see it, you like the price, then grab as fast as you can. Rachel, you've got yours. Phyllis has got yours. Daisy in Conway, Jane, Collection Northumberland, Jane in Suffolk. We've got Jane in Shropshire. Denise, Jill says, oh, Jenny, I did that the other morning. Certainly wakes you up. It does, doesn't it? Now, what was that, Danny? Use it. I can't use it. That was my toilet. They used my toilet. They were in the dressing room. It's them that should use another loo. But I refuse to use the other one because I think the boys use it and it makes me feel slightly grossed out. Now, which one, darling? Danny says, you feel grossed out now. How do you think we feel with what's been on that lid? All right, Danny, all right. Emerald, dark emerald, sapphire 11 O's in your Mayuki seed beads. £2.40, let's go. These will go, actually, won't they? Those will go nice. Those will go nice together. I've got some tea knobs as well coming up for you. I've got some brilliant charms coming up for you. I've got some moonstone. I've got some opal, fire opal as well. I've got some sterling silver. We got it all. We got all the greats. All the greats. What are you doing, you little... Oh, you had to... Oh, he's a 1, isn't he? He's a 1. They shocked us with the toilet seat down. God, I was ready as well. It looks toot to be true. That's our Shifts theme tune, isn't it? I was in the bath last night and I sent everyone a voice message saying, "Don't mess with my toot toot." Did you like that? You could hear the bath running in the background, couldn't you? You could really get a feel of this situation I was in. £1.90. Now, what are you saying? I've got... Oh, I was texting you from the bath saying I fancied a ham and mustard baguette, yeah. But I couldn't have one because I'm off bread. No, nothing trains you for that, says Danny. So it's not in my job description that the presenter I was working with the next day would be like, I'm in the bath, toot toot, I want a ham and mustard baguette. 15 O's, it's clearance, and anything could happen just now. 15 O's, your Mayuki silver-lined emerald seed beads. Look at that colour, £1.50. I love that colour, it's like the Emerald City Green, isn't it? I know we've got fire opal, Danny, I just told everyone. Fiona, Lynn, Patricia, Catherine, Beverly, Sandy, Corolla, Phyllis, Jane, all the greats, Zanita, Denise, Tina, collector in London Town. You're all there. Joe in Lincolnshire, you're there. Can somebody tell me when the punts are opening in Cambridge, please? Oh, I saw these. These are a little bit... Let me take you to Unicornitopia. You want to go to Unicorniconia with me? Yes. Not Topia, Conia. Unicorniconia, Conia. You could actually make a curtain out of unicorns. You could actually make, because there's so many of them, do you know what these would be for me? Key rings, but also party bag charms. How cute are they? You get 50 of them. And do kids even have 50 guests at their parties? You know, you'd have so much. I feel like I need this on a key ring. How much is that each? Silver on base metal, silver coloured metal on base metal. Somebody's lying them 7p a unicorn. Oh gosh, if you sell things on, any jewellery on, but even if you've made a blind and you wanted to do a fringe of unicorns at the bottom of it, it would look full on bouge. And you know what? Kids love unicorns, don't they? I love unicorns, you know me. Joe, Gillian, Nicole, Sharon, Jennifer takes 2. Rachel, you've got yours. Phyllis, Margaret takes 2. Lynn takes 2. Of course you should take 2. Leslie, you got yours. Dorothy in Hampshire, you've got yours. Nicole in Northamptonshire, you've got yours. Yvonne, check out, check out, check out. Oh, blue lace agate. I love a blue. I know which one you're on about. I love those. They bezel set. Why don't I just look? Oh, there they are. Why don't I just look? Don't mess with my toot toot. So have you ever seen Elsa Peretti's dot charms? They look to me remarkably like those. I just love blue lace agate. I think it's very tranquil, extremely beautiful. These could be charms on your charm bracelet, but these could also go directly straight onto a necklace, couldn't they? Well, with a jump ring, and I tell you what, we had jump rings in the last hour. Beautiful. I love blue lace agates. Look at the faceting on them though. Would you do earrings and a pendant set with these, or are you just are they going to be charms going in a charm bracelet? They're only $9.99. Got a lot of sterling silver. POPK, Popkey, 51. Collector in North Yorkshire, Jennifer, Hertrude, Brenda. Collector in London, Catherine, Rachel, Phyllis. You've got yours. Love it. £9.99. Sterling silver. Beautiful agate. That's such a great price. It's such a low price, isn't it? If you were to go elsewhere and see this on a chain, it'd be loads. I know I keep telling you about that Jen somebody jewellery on Instagram that I'm absolutely loving. This is the sort of thing she would have, but they're thousands of dollars. Her designs are amazing. A lot of it's in solid gold, but brilliant. I'm really getting into really looking at different designers, and even, you know, like the Johnny Loves Rosie stuff, which is really, really inexpensive. None of it's sterling silver, and you pay more than this for it. $9.90. It's great for inspiration. Go and have a look and look at their prices. See what people are paying. Don't mess with my number 5. You say? These are cute. So are they sterling? With rose gold, sterling silver with rose gold, and you could, do you know, you can hang these like that straight onto your chain, and they'd be a little bit moschino. Do you say it moschino or moschino? Moschino. A little bit moschino. Moschino. With that CZ heart, you get 3 pendants, 7.3. I'd use them separately, and they're all going straight onto a rose gold chain. I think they're lovely and very modern and so in. Very moschino. I think so anyway. OUR F36 is your item code. We're going to take these down to a wee price. Look how big they are. They are, aren't they? £6.95. They're 20 millimetres. They're just gorgeous. We've got 70 of these in stock, so we've managed to give them to you at that tiny price. That's £2.30 something each, isn't it? I did a maths. I did a maths. I did a natural maths. The natural maths. It was a Jewellery Maker smash. Sorry, I can't afford that. Oh, you are. We get sued. Wendy, you've got yours. Collector in Northumberland. You've got 2. Jennifer, you've got yours. Sharon, Jennifer, C, Rachel, Susan, Catherine, Angela, Leslie, collector in London. Loads of you. Where is the ST postcode again? Stoke. Giuseppe, you've got yours. Bye, Callum. Callum's off, everyone. Was it Callum or Alan? It's Callum. Hi, Callum. I'm grand. How are you? He's in great form, so. How many holes do these have? They've got holes all the way through. 1, 2, 3. Here's your check octo beads by Patty. So you've got lots of different angles. They look like little sugar puffs. Oh. Sorry, I had a microphone issue. 50 pieces for £3. And this is a unisex look, isn't it? And the thing is, so they'd actually be up like that, and then you'd have lots of different strands coming off them at £3. Now, number 10's got bouge in it. Je t'aime, heart. Whoops, Daisy. Where is it to? Oh, je t'aime. Does that mean I love you? Je t'aime. No, that's je adore-vous, isn't it? It means je t'aime is I love you as well. Say that to Claire in French. Oh, no. Looks that would be interesting. Here we go. Leave me alone, he says. Gosh, that was nasty. Sorry, Danny, I love you. Je t'aime. Je t'aime, le Danny. He's not talking to me. N'est pas disponible pour le moment? Oh yeah, it's disponible. N'est pas disponible. Yeah, do you know what? I told you my friend Christophe used to make me pick up the phone and say, Christophe n'est pas disponible pour le moment. £2.95. Oh, I'm not allowed to talk about other French people with you because you get jealous. Okay, £2.95 for this Je t'aime. I think that's rather Dior, isn't it? Loads of you going for that. Well, it's a great one to put away for Valentine's Day, but it's just great to give to anybody, isn't it? Je t'aime. Hey, it'll go with the hearts that we had, the fluorite hearts. Leslie's loving this. So's collector in Cheshire. Sorry, Danny. Danny, I'm sorry, okay? What did I do that upset you? That I said that it would be interesting if you said je t'aime. I insinuated you were boring. That hurts you more than anything. Sorry, Danny, the boot fits. SYR. No, you're not boring, it's very sensible. SYR, F62. £2.95. You get told off. Go on, what's the worst thing you ever did? Oh yeah, what did you do to get suspended from school? Oh, he organised a protest. That's good. Well done, Danny. Do that. Organise protests. Do it. Vive la résistance, says Danny. Now, I like that. Well done. Did your mum tell you off? They supported you. Well done. Did they put you in a private school after? Look at these, sterling silver and rose gold. You could actually bake your polymer clay in these and have this, but I think these are just gorgeous. I love this. They're so modern. They're crisp, they're modern. Your customers are going to love them. But these you could have earring and pendants. Danny says he's a woman scorned. Oh, he's laughing at his own jokes now, Jewellery Makers, just so you know. I think he's gone mad. £6.95 is your price, so £3.30 something each. We've only 20 of them and you're coming through for them. Rachel, Lynn, Jennifer, collector in London, Angela. I love these. These are right up my street, they are. I'd have that just on my neckline, I love it. Beautiful. Well, you don't need to make any other statement. You could do like a little, like just a little bead, like a little ruby or something in there, couldn't you? Like a little ruby. Molly in Belfast, you've got, oh, sold out. I like those a very lot. Where did I get this from? 29? Oh, 28 so. What are these? What am I looking for? Oh, well, I seem to have naked ears. What a coincidence. Oh my gosh, they're finished earrings. Look at these. Can I put them on? Yes, I can. They're finished and they're lush. I love them. These are so me. Look. Aren't these cute? Look at the dimension at the bottom. Oh, I think they're gorgeous. 5.8 grams of sterling silver. This is a great price. £14.95. You obviously get the pair. They're goey outy, aren't they? Do you know what I mean? Should we go to dinner, yeah? Yeah? We can't, obviously, but go get a takeaway, couldn't we, yeah? Yeah? £14.95, Fiona, you've got yours. Listen, who says you can't dress up at home anyway? Just to go to that German supermarket, which is the only place I seem to ever go. Angela, Beverly, Lynn. I don't want to go out anyway. Anyway. Don't want to anyway. Love those. Ah, yeah, see, these are exactly the thing I'm on about with that lady. What's her name again? Jen something jewellery. No, do you want me to have a look? I've just dropped an earring. Can you remind me of that, please? What number is it in? Yeah, saw these earlier. Let me see if I can find it for you. Wait there. I think it's Jen. Let me find it. Sorry, I'm just going to... So it's Jen. I've said that about 4 times, haven't I? Jen Mayer Jewellery, and she has things like this in her collection. I wonder if I can find... She's got so many cute little trinkets, but they're really expensive, but I do love them. Just trying to find the bird one that she has. In fact, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll go to shop. There is a bird one. Shop, and then I'll go bird, and then you can see it. Not worm, bird. What about worm, says Danny. Search. Sorry, I realised that this is probably driving you crazy. Oh, it's sold out. It's sold out. I can't find it, but if you go Jen Mayer Jewellery on Instagram, you can get loads of inspiration. She's a really good jewellery designer. And she's Jennifer Aniston's favourite, apparently. Yeah, that woman, I do mention her quite a lot, but she's brilliant. Look at these, they're so quirky. They're going under £5. I absolutely love this. I'd just go directly in necklace and I'd make 2 of them. They're great connectors though, but you know what you could do? You could just make a wish bracelet out of these and you've got little lovebirds. Lane in Cumbria, you've got yours. Sally, Jane, Fiona, Debbie. Oh, these are going to sell out. You've got to be quicker than that. £3.95, they're sterling and gold. What a great ingredient for your jewellery making. This is a bit bouge. This is bouge for bargains, isn't it? You might call us You might call us, listen, bargain bouge. What, Bruce did that last week? Did you, Bruce? I didn't remember. I'm so sorry. I don't remember that. Oh, he can't remember that. I don't reckon he did. I reckon Danny was just trying to rain on my parade. Because of what I said earlier about him being incredibly boring. Here we go. And again, the same applies. And you get 3 of these. I think they're so pretty. They're all in rosa gold, huh? And they've got the silver. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Do excuse me. YTR F50. We're taking these all the way down. Danny, stop laughing at your own jokes. Remember, you get 3, not just 1. You'd pay more than that for 1. You'd pay £20 for 1, and we're giving you 3. Yeah, of course. They're really in, these kinds of things. YTR F50, these are going to sell out in a matter of seconds. Yeah, loads. Literally loads of you are multi-buying. Fiona got 3, Eunice got 2, County Down 2 for you, Zanita. We have got Michelle, Jennifer. Oh gosh, there's so many of you. So many of you. Well done. I'm really proud of you for getting that. We've got those in gold next, and you know what's going to happen, so be quick. Where's it to? What did I get? Where did I get these from? Oh yeah, that one makes sense because it's empty. So this time they're straight up pendants or charms because they've got the loop at the top, which I will show you. There you go. So your loop's there. Oh, actually, these could go in earrings because they're cute enough. They make cute earring and pendant set. Or there might be 3 friends and you want to give each friend one of these. I love giving my friends presents. It makes me happy. All right, Danny, I'll always bring you eggs. $14.95 QBR. $4.95, I mean. $1.65 each. It's crazy. It is crazy though, isn't it? Well done, Fiona. Do you know what? I'd get all the collections of these because you can create that. It will literally be a little collection. You don't have to go mad with them. Just make something. Do you know what would look lovely? You know the Tourmaline you bought earlier? Rosary link that in gold and put this on the end of it. That'd be so pretty. God bless you. Jeffy in Dublin, God bless us all. God bless you again. Jane, Barbara is a bit sneezy, McNeezy. Because it's not the COVID, it's the hay fever. $4.95, Muriel. You're terrible, Muriel. You're not really terrible, it's just a film. Which number, eh? Woo, these are big ones. Big mandalas, or mandalas. Why was that funny? You could do, like, what are they called? The mala necklaces, one of these and then the tassel. That's what these are good for. They're good for brooches, they're good for belts, anything like that. They're massive. You can weave in and out with beads if you like. And you can just put them all in one big necklace piece. You get 5. You really are sneezy McGeezy, aren't you? You are a diamond sneezer. I love it. All right, geez. I think tassels with these, lots of tassels. But these could go in, ooh! God bless us all. God bless us all. A fly went up my nose yesterday and I was not okay about it. £2.95, just in the middle of me and Mia were watching something and I went, she's like, what are you doing? I was like, it was like one of those little gnat flies that went up my nose. And there's no amount of blowing that makes you satisfied that you got that little creature out. And then I got bitten by loads. Look, I got bitten so badly, something had a right chunk out of me, there and there. Yeah, I'm fine. Now, £2.95 for those. Here they are again, your crown skull earrings. There you go. I would put, they always remind me of He-Man, these. He-Man, that's Skeletor. These are great if you're into Day of the Dead. Whoops! If you're into Day of the Dead, you need these. They're cool, aren't they? Little skulls. But you could put polymer clay red eyes in them, make them really scary. You've got sterling silver and 9-carat gold. You get 3 pairs. Is it 3 pairs? 2 pairs for £5. That's £2.50 a pair with their little crowns on. A lot of detail in there. Just a little bead. These could go into a chap's ear, couldn't they? Yeah, motorbikes. Jane, you've got yours. Elizabeth and Jennifer Elizabeth, you've got yours. Paula, collector in Torfan. The Shire. Whereabouts in the Shire are you from? Every time someone from Gloucestershire comes on, I go, whereabouts are you from? The Shire. You got to ask the question, like. Now, you know that Prestbury in Cheltenham is the most haunted village, one of the most haunted villages in the country. It's where my mum saw the Headless Horseman. She did. She'll swear blind she saw it as well. She said she felt him come past her. And my mum's never told a lie. Ever. Oh my gosh, you've got the beadle on wire. Apart from that she found me under a gooseberry bush, but that wasn't really a lie. It was just because I was very different to the rest of them, and I don't know why she said it. Oh, off he goes. Oh, and about the worms, she told that it was more of a fib. Oh yeah, she did say that lie as well. I can't, yeah. Actually, I do believe her though. Now, £1.50 for beadle on wire. It's round wire. He's still sneezing, everybody. And it's 22 gauge, and it's that lovely butter soft. That's amazing, by the way. It's German style wire, round gold colour, 22 gauge, which is a 0.6. Loads of you there. Daisy and Conway, 2 for you. Jennifer takes 3. Sandy, Sharon, Rachel, Susan, Helen, Kieran, Brenda, Linda, Sharon, collector in Lincolnshire, Jane in Shropshire, Helen in Swansea Town, Maureen in the Shire. Whereabouts in the Shire are you from? Collector in London Town, Molly in Belfast. Loads of you there. Got that lovely colour. Dee, you've got there. Maureen, you're there. Well done. Glenda and Staffs, you're there. I'm on tomorrow morning. I'm just waiting for Tom to send me over all my details for the show. I'm with Claire, who is just such a lovely lady. I love her. She makes my tail wag. Yeah, she says I love you. Yeah. She loves me back, I'm pretty sure. She looks hot. Now somebody's put a sticker on this, which is rather annoying, but hey. Now these are Parpuka beads, Tinos Parpuka. Papuka, papuka, papuka. No, that's babushka. Sorry, darling? So here we go. You have got 14 grams of Parpuka beads. Is it Parpuka or Parpuka? Parpucha. Tinos Parpucha. Parpucha? That label was doing my head in as well. Who labels the front? Don't label the front. £2.95 for your Parpucha. I'm going to say Tinos sounds a little bit Italian. My son had a bit of a go at me for not having an Italian name the other day. I was going to call him Massimo, but I didn't. But he wanted to be called, I called him Maximus instead. Yeah, and I'm like, I called you Maximus so you were different. He's like, yeah, I don't like it. It's like, brilliant. No, doesn't like it. I wonder whether he'll ever like it. Now, we're waffing, bop chihuahua. Will we do one more or will we waff now? I have them in my possession, ladies and gentlemen. You're watching Jewellery Maker. It's time to off. It's time for our Wall of Fame, where we get to see what you've been up to with the ingredients that you've bought from us here at Jewellery Maker. First thanks goes to Angela Aronson, who's number 562. Just waiting for it to load. 562. Angela, wonderful. Now we're going to read. Please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame, a simple bracelet made with amber chips and rose copper findings. I think can we see that? Can we see the bracelet? I can't quite see the picture, but you are in the Wall of Fame, I promise you. All materials are from Jewellery Maker. JM has increased my love and respect for amber and has taught me that amber comes in an amazing array of colours. Loved all the amber treats this past weekend. I know we had some great ones, didn't we? Now, number 563 is Susan Borrell, who writes... Oh, Susan. Oh, I love the lace in the background as well. Love the blues and the greens together. Gorgeous. Please find my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. This necklace is made from onyx cubes, 4mm green agate, and a wonderful agate pendant bought during the birthday week. Blue and silver spacer beads come from my stash. Thanks again for providing us with such a lot of inspiration. That's gorgeous, Sue. And you're number 563. Deirdre is number 534. Wow! How did you do that? I'm going to read. I attach a photo of a choker made using pink opal AB synthetic texture. Oh, it's the leather sheets that we do. That's great. Textured leather as a starting point. I cut it out to fit 3 metal bases, drilled holes for the black aluminium jump rings, and then I glued it together using soutache to finish the edges. It's amazing, well done. I then added multicoloured agate beads and a couple of Mobius rings and finished off the sides. That's fabulous and really outside of the box, Deirdre. I enjoyed using different techniques and materials, all purchased from Jewellery Maker, to create a piece of jewellery which is a bit unusual. The synthetic leather gives a great effect of colour and light when worn. Deirdre, it's brilliant. Thank you so much. Really different and yeah, really fresh. Loved the idea. Allendale. Trisha Bell in Allendale is number 565. Oh, I love that. It's actually Trisha in Allendale, but we've called you Allendale. That's like calling me Gloucestershire. Allendale. Trisha, you are now Miss Allendale, okay? Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, a chainmail bracelet. See, I think that looked like an amazing anklet. It's beautiful. Trisha Bell in Allendale. Do you know what that's like? Eurovision. Allendale, can you hear me? 10 points. Lynn writes in from your number 566. Wonderful. Love that. Hi all, my entry was inspired by Claire made of wirework mount and added 11 O beads and 4mm Swarovski Jet AB. All wire and beads from Jewellery Maker. In 10 years of shopping with you, I'm still addicted. Oh, Lynn, that's such a nice thing to say. Thank you. Love you all. We love you back, Lynn. 567 is a make from Jackie. Oh, I love that, Jackie. That's so classic, isn't it? Hi all at Jewellery Maker. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a cultured pearl and garnet necklace with sterling silver findings. 2 sizes of pearls have been used. All products are from Jewellery Maker. I hope you like it. We love it, Jackie. Thank you so much. Number 568 is next, and it's Karen. Oh, that is so beautiful. Look, she's done different pendants to attach to the chain. Attached to my entry for the Wall of Fame, I've made 3 pendants that I can change on the chain. Sorry, I gave away, didn't I? 2 from beautiful rose quartz and then the gorgeous amber sailing boat. All from Jewellery Maker. It's my birthday this week, so fingers crossed for a win. Happy birthday, Karen! Well, fingers crossed for you all. Number 569 is Julie in Felixstowe. Oh, fabulous. That's amazing. I think you're inspired by a certain GC. Hi team, you're all fab. My waft this week is a Gemma Crow inspired by her new kits. I love having a go at her design templates with my stylo. It's great fun. The necklace is mookaite and smoky quartz with copper and antique bronze wire. I'm pleased with my first attempt. First attempt is amazing. Good luck to everyone. Big hugs from Julie. Julie, it's wonderful. Thank you. Number 570 is from Sandra, and she keeps it short but sweet. Wow. Is that fluorite? It's beautiful. Fluorite memory wire bracelet from Sandy Gray. Short but sweet, Sandy. It's wonderful. Good luck. Sinead writes in next. Hello all at Jewellery Maker. Sinead, your number 571. Is that citrine? Oh my gosh. Atlantisite. Atlantisite is gorgeous. I made this necklace using some Atlantisite I bought a couple of weeks ago. I love the lime green colour with the purple spots and have paired it with a size 8.0 seed bead and a gold-plated clasp. I was a bit frustrated that I ended up having to make it twice when I dropped all the beads on the floor. No! When I was checking the length of the first time round. Beads travel a long way when they get the chance, and I'm sure I'll be finding the last few of them for weeks. It's better than stepping on Lego, Sinead. Well done, you're remarkable. Thank you so much to you all. For information of how to get involved in our waff, have we got the information? Have we got the doobry? The doobry? Ouch. You can email us studio@jewellerymaker.com. Please put Wall of Fame into the subject bar. You can send them in. If you go to our website, all the details are on there. We're going to keep going with the clearest clearance. Bead scoop. All faceted rondelles. Why wouldn't you? Here we go. So I can see sunstone. I can see agate, I can see lapis lazuli, I can see opal, I can see labradorite, I've got, gosh, you've got ametrine. I've got so many different beads here. Now this is a bead scoop that's going to give you lots of creative designs. You can just put them straight into a bracelet if you want to. You can shibori, it'd be ideal for shibori. A mermaid's treasure trove, $2.95. Faceted ronda, you're guaranteed a minimum 146 carats. You've got lots of different bead gemstones in here. I've got opal in here, by the way. That is the best price of the hour, isn't it? Because you've got all these different gemstones. How many do we have? We've only got 35 chances, and they are all allocated into baskets. Of course they are. Fire opal in the sale. He's gone as mad as a bag of nuts with oil on them. Now, where did I get this from? I'm going to say 23. 26. Well, I was just feeling for emptiness. This is such a pretty strand as well. What a long strand. You've got, look how much there is on here. I think I had to keep it quite classic with these, you know. We're going to take this under £20. And it's fire opal. Look at the glow. $19.95. They should never be here. Mexican fire opal gives you these rich oranges, like they are flame orange. And then you get, look, you get this amazing glow from the semi-transparents. Wonderful. We've got some rondelles of the same coming up for you, look. Shouldn't be in the clearance, but we're naughty. What are they? Shouldn't be in the Jenny clearance. Should we do the rondelles? Bracelets, 2 bracelets with some earrings. That's what I do with this. Do you know what? You could put your gold jump rings in between. Men's makes, absolutely. You could wear these. I'd put them probably with gold or silver. If you got the kit, yeah. Like it with green? I like it with green, I do. $15.95. You've got 68 carats, still representative of October's birth gemstone. Elaine from the Orkney Islands, you've got yours. Alan, Davinia, Debbie, collector in London, Catherine. 1595 NFRU 32. Huge carat weight, and they're beautiful. I find them very summery when they're all together. Very summery. 1595. Would you say wintry, would you? Mohair jumper, white mohair. I'm excited for winter. I love the summer so much, but I'm also excited for the winter. Maybe we're all going to have a massive Christmas. I don't know. Yeah, I could have a massive Christmas. I could do a Christmas party for us at my house if you like. Would you travel all that way though? Because you know I do live 2 hours away. Dan's like, yep. Oh, thanks, Bruce. Bruce said he doesn't know how I do it. It's my pat on the back. No, wait. I do it by choice. I decided to. Yeah, I like being here. I went, yes, I'll come back. Of course I will. They're being rude, jewellery makers. They're calling me Mariah Carey. You know, it's funny because my mum nearly called me Mariah, and I'd have been Mariah Cleary because she used to look after an American girl. She used to look after an American girl called Mariah, and she loved the name. She'd never heard it before. Can you imagine if I was Mariah Cleary? It just wouldn't work, would it? Christ of praise in this incredible colour. Mint choc chip. Chocolate limes, but the crew don't like them. I like them though. You don't like it when I say chocolate limes. He hates it when I say chocolate lime. Look at that. I think they're fabulous, aren't they? I cleaned my freezer out on my day off last week, so we're literally eating out of what was in the freezer. I'm having some very funny combinations of meals at the moment. No, I don't really buy chips, I just make them. I'm good at making them. So there's a lot of fish fingers going on, there was some chicken going on, there was some hash browns I never knew I had. $8.95 VPV and some calamari rings. VPV P57, which is never to be sniffed at. We loves a bit of calamari. And some pies. I don't even eat pie. Alan, Brenda, collector in Devon, Linda, Kathy. I love pie, but I can't eat the pastry. Can't afford it, not with this bottom. Do you love a pie? Steak and ale pie. I make the best chicken pie, by the way. Now where? 31, so. Rhodonite, it's all right. Do you remember that song? No, no, no. Sorry, they don't like that song. Dan's being very naughty and nasty to me. I think you should now start sending the leave Jenny alone text messages. I can't even repeat to you what he said, it was so mean. He said, working with me is like working for the most annoying person he's ever met. You did say that. Look at that colour, that ruby red. These are gorgeous. They're gone. Okay. Well, let me see. Let me have a little see-see. Please, can I do the golden rutile quartz? I love this. Have a little sit down. Shall I tell the story or not? Yeah. Rumpelstiltskin. That's what this reminds me of every time. I've told you my great fish in the sea story. How did you feel about that? Do you remember? The wife kept sending him back. I want more. I want more. And she ended up back in the dirt ditch. It's a lesson to us all. Okay. Just be happy with what you've got. And if somebody gifts you something, be grateful. Now, this is a gemstone to me that I won't be able to tell the story because I don't have any quick stories, Danny. The rutilations in golden rutile quartz are said to be present because of the inclusion of the hair of Venus, which is lovely, isn't it? The hair of Venus encapsulated in a gemstone. So surely there must be talk of associations with love with this gemstone. Well, sit back, we'll find out. So, it's an aid to attracting help on your spiritual quests. It will powerfully remind you of your total dependence on the power and energy of the sun. It's gone. Bring life-giving energy to your spiritual quests. Number 2, tickle my shoe. For teachers, for owl lovers, for new parents, a family of owls. Sterling silver, 9-carat gold. I think this is really cute. You've got these little owlies and they're just, I love them. I love an owl. You can't not love an owl, can you? £3.95. They're a hoot, says Danny. Oh, oh dear me, are you okay? Yeah. Oh, whoops-a-daisy tin pots. Did I ever tell you? Did I ever tell you that my brother and sister told me that my real dad was Ken Dodd? And they called me Jen Dodd because I had really goofy teeth. And I believed that he was my real dad for ages, even though I had my dad, but he wasn't really home a lot. And they would be like, that's not your dad, that's our dad. Your dad's Ken Dodd. That's why they called you Jen, because it sounds like Ken. And we all call you Jen Dodd behind your back. So my brother and sister said to me, you know, brothers and sisters can be entirely damaging, can't they? Jen Dodd. It just came to me then and I don't know where it came from. You're going to call me Jen Dodd forever. Brilliant. It's better than the nickname I had at school, which I shan't go into. You've spent the last 3 or 4 minutes wishing I was called Mariah Cleary or Thomas, and then she changed it to Jenny last minute. Why did she change it? My mum makes some very odd decisions. And then you know when you know your own name, so you don't know what it sounds like to other people. So I said to my daughter, what's my name like if you compare it to another name? She said, Jenny and Jessica are very similar. Would you say that? Because I said, is the name Jenny boring? And Mia said, well, it's just a normal name. And I said, on what level? And she said, well, it's on a Jessica level. They've changed my nickname in our chat group to Jen Dodd. What was it before? Oh, it was Don't Mess With My Toot Toot. But every time it was coming up, it was in their head, so you had to change it. Oh, you changed it back to Ginevra. So these are Moonstone. Now it's Jen Dodd. So thanks. Why did I say that? Why did I tell you? I open myself up for this, don't I? Moonstone. Beautiful moonstone. I love it. I love it so much because, you know, there's a lot of ethereal quality to this to me. Can you see? These are big slabs of moonstone. If I put my hand over it, you might be able to see a little bit. Can you see that bluish hue? Blue hue, blue hue. As ancient as the moon itself, moonstone holds the power of mystery. Its secrets are locked beneath the pearly veil, and with them our own hidden truths. There you go. Moonstone is foremost a talisman for the inward journey, taking one deep into yourself to retrieve what is missing, the parts of the soul left behind or forgotten, then brought to light, which is funny because I looked at these earlier and then I remembered that Jen Dodd story. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's beautiful. Align with the goddess. Rainbow moonstones connect with the energies and spirits of nature. So that's lovely, isn't it? Nusi is in our group chat now. We've let her in. We didn't make her go through the initiation process. We couldn't think of one, could we? Apparently, there's an initiation process where you have to go on Curry Mile in Liverpool. Apparently there's somewhere called Curry Mile, and you have to eat a rat. And my daughter's friend told me this, and she goes to that university. Liverpool University? Manchester, sorry. I think it's Manchester or Liverpool. And wherever has Curry Mile, and to be in the cricket team, you have to eat a rat. Now, that's just ridiculous. If my son did that... Now, the cricket team are not boring. My brother used to play cricket for Gloucestershire. There was some crazy bants. There's a lot of Pims drank. Where did I get them from? 13. Don't mess with my moonstone. Moonstone. Green onyx. I love onyx as well. There's onyx is supposed to help the spirit pass from one world to the other. So you'll see a lot of onyx at shrines so that you're not stuck in purgatory. I hope I don't get stuck there. Can you have some? Power, strength is what it's associated with. It's a transformer, excellent for seeking new capabilities. £2.80, and it's hand-carved in a leaf. Hand-carved, you're not carving. No, there's no calves. £2.80. Whoops a daisy. BSS K69, 25 carats of beautiful green onyx. It's dyed green, but it is hand carved. I put this in with my vine projects, I would. It's lovely, isn't it? Now, I think so. Let's do another one. Of course we can. But why don't we do seed beads for beginners in number 11? Who did this one, do you know? Seed beads for beginners. You get the snake weave, the dragon scale pattern, jewelled earrings, diamond pattern collar, because we've got a lot of beginner jewellery makers at the moment. So if you're looking for a tutorial DVD, it's an hour-long tutorial DVD. LTTY 27. £2.95. Let's go shopping for the last time here today. I will be up with you tomorrow morning. So I've got the gorgeous Claire. Got absolutely loads for you. £2.95. Got the gorgeous Claire. You've never seen this at this price, by the way, before. Got to be quick. It's an hour long. It's a great gift to give somebody you want to draw into jewellery making along with you. So tomorrow morning we want you to get involved. Claire is up. We've got lots of sterling silver for you. We've got loads of things. What have you got in the afternoon show? You've got Lucy presenter. Who have you got? You've got Nadia. And Nadia, Lucy and Nadia. So that'd be lovely. I haven't seen Lucy in a bit, so it'd be nice to see her gorgeous face. Jane, Joe, Sharon, you've got yours. Loads there. Are we going to do one more, are we? He told us that was the last one, didn't he? Bit more sterling silver. We ought to. Yeah, defo. Little bit of bouge for you. Little connectors. I put these all in a row, and they'd be a bracelet because you get 3 of them. And they're going for £3.30 something each. They're just £3.95. Woohoo! ZYR F62 is your item code. £3.95. Thank you so much for your company here today. Don't forget you've got a 60-day money-back guarantee. To have a look at anything that's left from today's shows, please head to the website in the morning. The prices will go back up. So these are on-air prices. Now, you can shop with us 24 hours online. You can head on over to our YouTube channel where you can see the back catalogue of mostly all of our shows, especially if you've got one particular medium you want to search. All that's left for me to say now is good night, God bless, stay safe.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Kicking off the morning show will be the early bird special at 8 a.m. At 9 a.m, one of our fantastic designers will bring you one of our inspirational kits and demonstration. At 10 a.m, tune in for a showcase and the collector's choice. 11 a.m will be our unmissable deal of the day. Join us at 12 for the new mega deal auction. At 1 p.m, we're bringing back the Masterclass, where one of our designers will bring you a 45-minute demo and a super kit. 2 p.m, we'll have another designer demonstration. 3 p.m, stay watching for the manager's special. At 4, we're back to a designer demonstration. 5 p.m, we'll have a brand new pick of the day. Then join us for the last 2 hours of the Late Show with unmissable deals, last of stock, clearance and closeout deals. Make sure you don't miss out on the last deal of the show and stay tuned for the Night Owl. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Finally, the workshops are back. But now, they're online. We send the kits to you so you can stay in your pajamas. Join Claire McDonald, Tracy Spurgeon, Gemma Crow, and Linda Brunwell on Never Seen Before online workshops. Tune in on the 1st of July at midday on Jewellery Maker for your chance to get your online workshop.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Hi. Hi. Hi, Michael.
Hi.
How are you?
Fine, thanks. How are you? Hi.
Hi. Oh, Michael. That was so good. You've got such an amazing voice, mate.
I was in it for 5 seconds.